The Hump Day Grails. Mortis Media is already in the house. Guys, I know I say this all the time. Don't get me wrong. But I think today may be the best overall Grail events we've ever seen. Just throwing it out there. I think this could be the best Grails event we've ever seen. All around, just all encompassing. Every single event is stacked up. If you don't believe me, take a look. If you don't believe me, just take a look. Guys, the $30 events. 50 cards total. We're starting out with all short events. We're going to get things moving quick. We're getting things underway quick. We're not waiting today. We're hitting the ground running. 50 cards. We've got Mega Charizard PSA 10 and Mega Dragonite PSA 10 from Ascended Heroes up for grabs. In the $50 event, only 53 cards total. We got the Kingdra PSA 10 promo and the PSA 10 Gold Palkia V-Star from Crown Zenith up for grabs. In the $100 event, only 53 cards total. We have the Mega Charizard PSA 10 from Evolutions and the Groudon PSA 10 from Paradox Rift. The $250 packs, only 50 cards. We've got the Black Zekrom and the Black Bolt Red Victini, as well as the Starmie, Ivysaur, and Southern Islands Lickitung. The $500 packs, 50 cards total. We have the RAYQUAZA VMAX from Evolving Skies in a PSA 10 and the Forest Pikachu PSA 10 from Ascended Heroes. Not to mention we also have the Flareon PSA 10 from Prismatic, the Greninja PSA 10 from Chaos Rising. We've got a PSA 7 base set Charizard up for grabs. We got Pikachu Figure Collection, Charmander from Obsidian Flames, Celebi Venusaur Alt Art promo. And last but not least, the $1,000 packs. We've got the Umbreon EX PSA 10 from Prismatic Evolutions, $6,600 pull. We've got the Umbreon VMAX PSA 10 from Evolving Skies, $4,550 pull. We've got Mega Dragonite PSA 10. We've got Umbreon from Undaunted, Red Victini from White Flare, 151 Charizard, Pikachu, Lugia, Reshiram, Espeon, Mewtwo, Tropical Wind. You guys have never seen a night stacked like this. I wanted to make sure we got things off and running. Every event is a 50 card plus event. We're going to hit these grails quick. We're going to hit these grails lightning quick. You're going to want to jump in early because they're not going to last long. So that's what we got going on tonight, folks. Welcome everyone to the stream. Let's get things cooking, man. Let's get things cooking. Let's get things cooking. Danny, I'm telling you, I wasn't lying. These are loaded. These are the most loaded I've ever had any breaks on the grails. We ain't playing around tonight. This is the night that you want to come to and jump in on. It doesn't get better than this. Man, we haven't seen Groudon in a minute. Such a great card. Such a great card. Rayquaza VMAX. Right on the precipice of the Rayquaza set coming out. Man, the Black Bolt 2 top hits and PSA 10, same event. You got the Umbreons. Dude, you're not going to find it like this anywhere else. Grail Snail's already hopping in on the $30 packs. Let's do this thing, brother. Grail Snail. We got Litleo, PSA 9, $15 pull. Another $30 pack. Steelix, PSA 9, $21 pull. It's all right, Grail Snail. We're going to come back on the 50s. $50 pack for Grail Snail. Pincer, GX, PSA 10, $43 pull. And Grail Snail. Frostless, PSA 10, $49 pull. All right, man. Last two are the 100s. Good luck, dude. Mega Gengar, PSA 10, $75 pull. And Grail Snail, 100. Misty's Lapras, PSA 9, $45 pull. Dude, what's going on? Why did we start out so cold for Grail Snail? I owe you, man. We're going to come back for you, dude. Cardman, let's do this thing. $50 pack. Charmander, PSA 9, $58 hit. Nice hit, Cardman. Cardman, let's go again. Another 50. Dawn, PSA 9, $27 pull. JC, $30 pack. All right, we got Egg Incubator, PSA 10, $41 hit. Nice pull, JC. Already got to start on the rapid fire. This night is so crazy. All right, here we go. Core, 100. We got Electivire, $75 pull. Core, 50. We got Duraludon VMAX, $50 pull. Core, 50. Greedent, PSA 9, $20 pull. JC, 50. For Alligator, $25 pull, PSA 9. Core, 50. We got Brute Bonnet, PSA 9, $39 pull. JC, 100. We got Lucario, PSA 10, $42 hit. Grail Snail, 50. EV VMAX, PSA 9, $20 pull. Core, 30. Blowtorch, PSA 9, $13 pull. Grail Snail, 50s. Porygon Z, PSA 9, $36 hit. And Grail Snail Raboot, PSA 10, $70 pull. Mufasa, 100. Radiant Blastoise, PSA 10, $130 hit. Mufasa, 50. We got you Inteleon, $50 hit. Cardman, 30s. Pikachu, $38 hit. Nice. And Reshiram, $24 hit. So I probably shouldn't have done 30s and 50s. I probably should have left one of them out. Probably going to run one or the other tonight because it seems like it's going to be too crazy, guys. So I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm probably going to run 30s, then 50s, then back to 30s because it might just be too crazy to have them both right now. It's that ridiculous. JC, 50. We got Eevee, $46 pull. And JC, we got Rayquaza, $75 hit. Emaw, 50. Emaw already ended the 50s. Never mind, that took care of that. Emaw, nice pull, taking home the Palkia V-Star, PSA 10, $310 pull. Already going home with the Grail. Nice start, Emaw. Core, 30. We got Delibird, PSA 9, $12 pull. And Core, 30. Rayunculus, PSA 10, $30 hit. Core, 100. Eevee, PSA 10, $140 pull. Core, we got Rayquaza, PSA 9, $48 pull. Grail Snail. And Grail Snail ends out the 100s. Charizard, PSA 10, $675 hit. And just like that, guys, we are underway. Just like that, 2 events are down. All right, JC, 30. We got you Centiskorch, PSA 10, $37 hit. JC. And JC ends the 30s. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $205 hit. JC, congrats on the Grail, my man. All 3 events already down. I told you guys it was going to start quick. I told you we were going to come fast and come hard. We ain't playing around today. All right, Core, $250 pack. Good luck. Rayquaza, PSA 10, $235 pull. Not bad. The new $100 packs are up. 57 cards total. We have the Japanese 151 Charizard, PSA 10, $684 pull. as well as the Groudon PSA 10, $600 hit. We've got the Glaceon V-Star, Shining Volcanion, and Scizor GX from Hidden Fates up there as well. All right, JC, $100 pack. Metagross PSA 9, $40 pull. The new $50 packs are up, guys. 53 cards total. We've got Kingdra PSA 10 and Milotic PSA 10 up for grabs. JC, 50. Shuckle PSA 10, $65 pull. Nice hit, JC. Core, 50s. We got Wobbuffet, $30 pull. Core. Kingdra, $59 hit. Nice hit. And Core. And the 50s go down again. The Kingdra was hit. What is going on? PSA 10 Kingdra, $346 pull. JC already takes down the $50 packs again. All right, I'll keep throwing them up, guys. I'll keep throwing them up. Don't worry. $50s on the way. Core, $100 pack. Eevee, PSA 10, $140 pull. What an insane start, guys. All right, the 50s are back up. We have Milotic PSA 10 and the Crown Zenith Moltres Tin PSA 10 up for grabs. New 50s are up. The new 100s are up with the Charizard and the Groudon. The 250s are stacked with the Zekrom and the Victini. The 500s have the Rayquaza VMAX and the Forest Pikachu. Not to mention the Flareon, Greninja, Charizard, Pikachu, Charmander, Celebi, Bulbasaur, or Venusaur. The 1000s, Umbreon EX, Umbreon VMAX, Mega Dragonite. We got Umbreon, Victini, Charizard, Pikachu, Lugia, Reshiram, Espeon, Mewtwo, Tropical Wind, Mew, Dragonite. It never ends. Core, 250. Good luck. Deoxys PSA 8, $204 pull. Core, nice try. Shokin, $50 pack. Yan Mega PSA 9, $20 pull. Screw it, we'll put the 30s up too. Put the 30s up too. We got to keep things rolling. We're not going to allow the normal slow starts we have. I refuse to allow it. We must go hard. No slow starts on hump day, baby. Mufasa, $500 pack. We got Ancient Mew, PSA 9, $261 hit Mufasa. Nice try, man. Thanks for jumping in. K Minin, $50 pack. Pawniard, PSA 9, $25 pull. Core, $250 pack. Good luck. Pikachu Rainbow PSA 10, $200 pull. And Grail Snail, $250. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $105 pull. Grail Snail. Sorry for the miss. JC, $50 pack. Pikachu PSA 9, $38 pull. JC, nice try. The new $30 packs are up now too, guys. 52 cards total. We've got Mega Charizard and Mega Dragonite both back to be pulled. Only 52 cards again, guys. All the events are small events, so your odds are extremely high to pull the grails. Let's keep it rolling. Core, $500 pack. Pikachu PSA 10, $711 hit. Core, nice pull. All right, Grail Snail, 50s. We got you Donphan PSA 10, $38 pull. And Gengar PSA 9, $20 pull. Cardman, $30 packs. Brute Bonnet, $39 hit. Nice. Cardman. We got Zacian, $12 pull. JC, 30s. Dawn, PSA 9, $32 pull. And JC, Teal Mask, $18 pull. Shokin, $100 pack. We got Psyduck, PSA 9, $40 pull. Sorry about that one, Shokin. JC, 50. Charizard, $64 pull. Core, 50s. We got Wooper, 24. We got you Brute Bonnet, 39. And Oricorio, 26. Core, 30s. We got you Yanmega, 20. Wobbuffet, 30. And Roaring Moon, 27. Grail Snail, 50s. Gallade, 20. And Iron Valiant, $28 pull. Buyer protection is on the 50s. We have Core and Grail Snail eligible on the 50s. There are 40 cards left with 110% expected value. Email, 30. We got you Magneton, $28 pull. Grail Snail, 50. Electabuzz, 55. Mufasa, $250 pack. Good luck, Mufasa. Japanese Gyarados, PSA 10, $100 pull. Sorry for the miss, Mufasa. JC, 30. We got you Lapras, 45. Nice hit. JC, Wailord, 27. Core, $50 pack. Mimikyu, 36. Grail, we got 30. Togedemaru, $20 pull. Mufasa, $250 pack. Good luck, Mufasa. We got you Pikachu from Pokemon Go, PSA 10, $100 pull. Sorry for the miss, dude. Grail Snail, 30. Reshiram, 24. Cardman, 30. Oricorio, 26. Core, 100. Graveler, 75. Cardman, 30. Kyogre, 14. Core, 100. We got Pinsir, 111. JC, 30. Zorora, 22. JC, 100. Raikou, 91. Grail Snail, 50. Bulbasaur, $35 pull. Grail Snail, 50. Charizard, $75 hit. Nice. Mufasa, 100. Houndstone, PSA 10, $63 pull. Cardman, $30 pack. We got Teal Mask, PSA 9, $14 pull. Core, $250 pack. Good luck. Core, Lily's Determination, PSA 10, $165 pull. Nice try, Core. All right, JC, 30. We got Cottony, 21. And Helioptile, 16. Cardman, 30. Wigglytuff, 13. Core, 50. Applin, $30 pull. Grail Snail, 30. Zapdos, 34. Core. We got Salvatore, 23. Grail Snail, Charcadet, 14. Grail Snail, Dugong, 15. Grail Snail, 50. Pikachu V, 75. Nice hit. JC, 30. We got Blowtorch, 13. Grail Snail, $250 pack. Lickitung, PSA 10, $325 hit. Nice pull, Grail Snail. Stream Photog, $1,000 pack. Good luck, Stream Photog. Here we go. Primal Groudon, PSA 9, $850 pull, Stream Photog. So close. Thanks for jumping in. Great card. Grail Snail, $250. We got you Pikachu, PSA 10, $106 pull. Sorry for the miss, dude. Okay, JC, 30s. Gengar, 20. JC. For Alligator, 25. Grail Snail. Execute, 18. Core. Lopunny, 19. Cardman. Riolu, 26. JC. Thundurus, 15. Grail Snail. Ice Cube, 21. Core. Bellybolt, 17. JC. Meow, 36. Grail. Chinchino, 38. Core. Charizard, $205 pull. Core takes the Grail. Nice pull on the Zard. JC. Crustle, 22. Grail Snail. And Grail Snail takes the Dragonite. The 30s go down again. Nice pull, Grail Snail. $199 hit there. Whew. What is happening? Well, I guess it worked. Grail Snail, 50. He does it again! Galarian Moltres, PSA 10, $330 pull. Grail Snail. Nice pull, dude. Core, 250. Good luck. Pikachu, PSA 10. $102 pool on the Indonesian Pikachu. Nice try, man. Grail Snail is absolutely on fire right now, man. On fire. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Boss's Orders, $80 pull. Core, 100. Whimsicott, $80 pull. Shokin, $50 pack. Yen Mega, $20 pull. Core. Squirtle, $51 pull. Core. Duskull, $21 pull. Core. Lacey, $24 pull. Grail Snail, 100. Iron Moth, PSA 9, $42 pull. JC, Lucario, PSA 10, $41 pull. Core, 100. We got Mewtwo V-Star, PSA 10, $90 hit. JC, $50 pack. We got you Stuffle, PSA 9, $25 pull. By the way, guys, the new 50s have 54 cards left. We've got Kingdra, Houndoom, and Mega Lucario up for grabs. We have 2 head-to-head matchups available. First head-to-head, $370 matchup. We've got the Rainbow Rare Blastoise GX from Unbroken Bonds in a 10 versus the Japanese Squirtle PSA 10. The $587 head-to-head is the Leafeon PSA 10 from Prismatic versus the first edition Dark Machamp Holo from Team Rocket. P. Mancy is already in on the head-to-head if anybody wants to jump in against P. Mancia. All right, here we go. $100 packs, real VC. Mega Charizard, PSA 9, $50 pull. Cardman, Gyarados, PSA 9, $50 pull. Grail Snail, Lucario, PSA 10, $137 hit, nice pull. JC, Charizard, PSA 10, $140 hit. And Emaw, Pikachu, PSA 10, $102 pull, nice job. Core, $250 pack, good luck. Eevee, PSA 10, $140 hit. Core, nice try. Guys, we have one more head-to-head matchup up for grabs. $1,200 head-to-head. The Tag Team Mewtwo Mew promo. $1,800 hit in a PSA 10 versus the Gold Legendary Bird Tag Team Moltres Zapdos Articuno PSA 10. So 3 head-to-head matchups. P. Mancy is in on the Leafeon versus the Dark Machamp if you want to hop in against him for the 587 head-to-head. And it looks like AP Nico is in on the 370 head-to-head if you want to jump in against him. Pokeboys of Colorado, $50 pack. Pikachu VMAX PSA 10, $63 hit. Cardman, $50 pack. Flygon PSA 9, $21 pull. JC, $50. Professor's Research, PSA 10, $35 pull. Core, 50. We got Eevee, PSA 10, $70 hit. Grail Snail, Indeed EV, $20 pull. Core, Hoot Hoot, $45 pull. Grail Snail. Grail freaking Snail ends it again. Pulls the Kingdra PSA 10. Incredible. All right. I think it's time to make some longer events. All right, here we go, guys. 100s. JC. Gardevoir, $82 pull. Emaw. Lucario, $154 hit. Nice. Core. Lycanroc, $74 pull. Grail Snail. Poplio, $80 pull. Emaw. Rotom. Rotom Full Art. PSA 10, $45 pull. Mufasa. Venusaur, PSA 10, $45 pull. Grail Snail. We got Blaziken V, $45 hit. Mufasa. Charizard Y, $92 pull. Core. Mareep, $89 pull. JC. We got Charizard, $75 pull. Core. Oricorio, $95 hit. JC. Shining Magikarp, PSA 10, $150 hit. Grail Snail. We got Tyranitar, $41 pull. Core. Cramorant, $41 pull. Grail Snail. Chien Pao, $41 pull. Core. Latios, $43 pull. Core. Radiant Blastoise, $130 hit. Email, Gardevoir, $41 pull. Grail Snail. Dawn, $86 hit. Grail Snail. Vespiquen, $49. JC. Ivysaur, $80. Core. Tapu Koko, $40. Core. Charizard, PSA 10, $685 hit. Nice Grail hit. Core. Core. Mimikyu, $95. Emaw. Glaceon V-Star, $159. Nice hit. Grail Snail. Iron Leaves, $130. Mufasa. Executor, $50. Grail Snail. Snorlax, $40. Mufasa. Mufasa ends it, hitting the Groudon. PSA 10, $600 hit Mufasa. And the 100s go down. All right, guys. Anybody going to hop in on the 370 head-to-head against our boy AP Nico to take home the Rainbow Rare Blastoise GX? Or jump in for the Leafeon EX SIR from Prismatic versus the Dark Machamp with our boy P Mancia. We also have the $1,200 head-to-head with the Mewtwo Mew Tag Team versus the Legendary Bird Gold. Here we go, baby. Grail Snail, $250. Good luck. Pikachu, PSA 10 from Hidden Fates, $175 pull. Core, $250. Chinchino, PSA 10, $175 pull. And JC, $250. Radiant Charizard, PSA 10, $171 pull. Core, $250. Charmander, PSA 9, $115 pull core. Nice try on that one. Core, $250. Spirit Tomb, PSA 10, $160 pull. Cardman, $50 pack. Giovanni's Charisma, full art, PSA 9, $22 pull. Cardman. The new $30 packs are up, guys. 115 cards total. We've got the Raichu Alolan Raichu Tag Team, PSA 10, $350 pull. We have the Cerulege, PSA 10, the Mega Charizard, the Absol, and the Lily's Determination up for grabs. The 50s, 118 cards left. We've got Mega Charizard, PSA 10 from Evolutions. It's a 10-year-old card at this point. $675 pull. Also, the Iron Thorns PSA 10 Pokemon Center stamp version, $422 hit, as well as the Mega Frostless Pikachu and Mega Gardevoir. And the new $100 packs are up, 125 cards total. Check it out. The Generations Red and Blue Collection promo Blastoise. One of my favorite cards, man. Those Generations promos. You got Blastoise with the Vaporeon and Gyarados. PSA 9 promo, $1,100 hit. As well as the reverse Charizard from Pokemon Go, PSA 10, $810 hit. We've got Meganium from Neo Genesis. We got Kabutops from Holon Phantoms and Ho-Oh-V up there as well. No one jumped in with P. Mancia on the head-to-head. Is anybody going to jump in with our boy Nico? Stream Photog, $1,000 pack. Oh, man, best of luck, dude. Here we go, guys, for Stream Photog. Stream Photog. PSA 9 Blastoise Reverse from Expedition. $700 pull, Stream Photog. Nice try again. Thanks for hopping in and taking a shot. Grail Snail, $250. Glaceon, PSA 10, $216 pull. Core, $250. Blastoise, PSA 10, $127 pull. Nice try. Cardman, $30 pack. Reshiram, PSA 9, $21 pull. Core, $250 pack. Snorlax VMAX Rainbow, $240 pull, not bad. Hey, P. Mancy is jumping in with AP. Let's do it. Head-to-head matchup, Rainbow Blastoise versus the Squirtle. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Showdown, head-to-head. P. Mancia taking home the Squirtle on this one, man. AP, you got yourself the Rainbow Blastoise. Congrats on your hit. Very beautiful. Very nice head-to-head. Grail Snail, $250. Walking Wake, PSA 10, $171 pull. Core, $250. Erica's Tangela, PSA 10, $166 pull. Grail Snail. Charizard VMAX, PSA 10, $160 pull. Core. Gyarados, PSA 10, $117 pull. JMC in the house, $50 pack. We got you Latios, PSA 10, $71 hit. Nice hit, JMC, welcome. Chip's in the stream, what's up, Chip? $30 pack. We got you Jellicent, PSA 9, $35 hit. Nice job, Chip. Core, back to the 250s. Good luck, Core. Lucario V-Star, PSA 10, $154 pull. Nice try, Core. Core, 250. Riolu, PSA 10, $206 pull. Core, 250. Dark Charizard, PSA 8, $225 pull. Grail Snail, 250. Mewtwo V, PSA 10, $195 hit. Nice try, dude. 22 cards, or 23 cards left in the 250s. We gotta be due here soon. Stream Photog back with another 1,000, guys. Everybody wish Stream Photog some luck here. Stream Photog, $1,000 pack. Good luck. All right, we'll take that. Espeon PSA 10 from Prismatic Evolutions. $1,251 card. Stream Photog. Great hit on the Espeon. Love to see it. Core, 250. Mimikyu, PSA 10, $300 hit. Nice pull. Real VC, 100. Lucario, PSA 10, $154 hit. Nice hit. Core, 250. First edition unknown, PSA 9, $221 pull. Grail Snail, 250. Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $310 hit. Nice. Core, 250. First edition Spearow, PSA 10, $192 pull. Grail Snail, 250. Thundurus, PSA 10, $162 pull. And Core, 250. Tatsugiri, PSA 10, $203 pull. Guys, I put a new head-to-head up. $528 head-to-head matchup for the Twilight Masquerade Greninja PSA 10 versus the Jirachi Pokeyun Collection First Edition PSA 10. Grail Snail, 250. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $210 pull. Core, 250. Zekrom, PSA 10, baby. $1,650 pull. Core. Nice hit on the Zekrom. Grail Snail, 250. Japanese Charizard, PSA 10, $104 pull. Sorry, Grail Snail. Core, 250. Blastoise, PSA 10, $218 pull. Grail Snail. Suicune, PSA 8, $277 hit. Not bad. Grail Snail. Dialga V-Star, PSA 9, $122 pull. Sorry, Grail Snail. Core, 250. Mega Charizard Y, PSA 10, $130 pull. Core. Ancient Mew, PSA 9, $252 hit. We'll take it. Grail Snail. Mew, PSA 9, $100 pull. Dang, sorry, Grail Snail. Core. Red Victini! Gets them both! Core takes home the Red Victini PSA 10 from Black Bolt. Congrats on the hits. Incredible. Both Grails. Grail Snail, 250. Starmie V, PSA 10, $345 hit. Core. Rayquaza, PSA 10, $275 hit. Grail Snail. Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $315 pull. And Grail Snail. Magneton Pokemon Center Stamp, PSA 10, $265 hit. Core. Core ends out the 250s with the Lucario Melmetal PSA 10, $280 hit. Nice job, guys. Core, incredible. Nice pulls. JMC, $50 pack. Pikachu, PSA 10, $102 hit. Nice job, JMC. Who's in? Of course, we got our boy P. Mancia in on the 528 head-to-head with the Greninja versus the Jirachi. Who wants to take home a Twilight Greninja PSA 10? New 250s are up, guys. 53 cards total. We've got Red Victini from White Flare in a PSA 10 and Lugia V Altart PSA 10 from Silver Tempest, as well as War Turtle, Lantern, Venusaur, Dark Raichu First Edition, Ivysaur, Vileplume First Edition PSA 10. Lots of big ones. Shokin, $30 pack. Amoris, PSA 9, $24 pull. And Core, $100 pack. We got Japanese Gengar, PSA 10, $140 hit. Nice hit, Core. Floppy Taco on fire, Fernando. Is that right? Is that right, my man? The Floppy Taco's on fire. What happened, folks? Let's keep this thing rolling, baby. Somebody needs to jump in with P. Mancia on the head-to-head. Take him on for the Greninja. We out here, Fernando. We out here, bro. The 1000s. They've got 51 left. Over 100% expected value. $6,600 Umbreon EX is up for grabs. As well as a $4,550 Umbreon VMAX. We've got Mega Dragonite, Umbreon from Undaunted, Red Victini, Charizard from 151, Pikachu from Celebrations, Lugia V Altart, Reshiram, Mewtwo, Tropical Wind, Mew, Dragonite V, Blastoise. The 500s, 48 cards remaining, almost 100% expected value. RAYQUAZA VMAX Altart is up for grabs in a PSA 10, $2,760 hit, as well as Forest Pikachu PSA 10, $2,500 pull. We also have Prismatic Evolutions Flareon, Chaos Rising Mega Greninja, Base Set Charizard PSA 7. We got Charmander, Celebi Venusaur, Ho-Oh, Charmander, Garatina, all up for grabs. The 250s, we've got Red Victini and Lugia V. The 100s, we've got the Blastoise as well as the Charizard. The $50 packs, we've got Mega Charizard and Pokemon Center stamped Iron Thorns And the 30s, we've got Raichu, Alolan Raichu Tag Team in a 10, as well as Cerulege PSA 10 from Surging Sparks. Shokin, $30 pack. Vulpix, PSA 9, $18 pull. Nice try, Shokin. Anybody gonna hop in against P-Mancia and take him on for the Greninja? Flip-Flop Farmer, what's up, dude? Haven't heard from you in a while, my man. Thanks for the super chat, dude. How have things been out on the farm? Pour, $100 pack. Mewtwo, PSA 10, $158 hit. Nice pull, core. P-Mancia, man, 20 seconds left. Is anyone going to jump in with him on the head-to-head? Mufasa, $250. Here we go. Good luck. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $140 pull. Nice try, dude. It's great. I uploaded new videos. Oh, did you? Nice. Can I just buy the Metapod in the $30 pack for 51 straight up? Asking for a friend. What's up, Franklin? I don't think that's how it works, man. Sorry, dude. Josie! Guys, I gotta tell you something about Josie. Josie stopped by the pack breaks this afternoon. And Josie decided to open some Ascended Heroes packs. And in those Ascended Heroes packs, He didn't only pull the gold Charizard, just gold Mega Charizard, right? That was already good enough. But then he goes on to pull, like 5 packs later, the Mega Gengar Special Illustration Rare. What did we open, Josie? Like 20, 25 packs? And he pulled the Mega Charizard Gold and the Mega Gengar SIR in the same opening. That was what dreams are made of, man. I love it. Congrats again, dude. Mufasa 250. Pikachu PSA 10, $226 pull. Nice try, Mufasa. I'm broke now. Yeah, until you get those cards in. Then you're rich. Especially if they grade 10s. Then you're really rich. I've been following Nomad Brad on YouTube. I want to build his truck build. I don't know who that is, but dude, do whatever you want to set your mind to, bro. Core 250. Mega Lucario PSA 10, $137 pull core. Skins, $30 pack. Good luck. Wobbuffet, PSA 9, $30 pull. Nice try, Skins. Guys, I put timers on the 30s, 50s, and 100s. If they reach 0, I will put up new events, and I'll put up the small events again, because it seems like you guys were liking those more. Ever since I put the larger events up, we've really slowed down. So when these go to 0, if nobody wants to hop in, I'll go ahead and put new 30, 50, and $100 packs up, and I'll make them all 50 to 60 card events. Skins, $30 pack. Or sorry, my bad. The Gang, you were up first, $250 pack. You got $330 Ivysaur. Nice pull, The Gang. My bad, congrats on your pull. Skins, $30 pack. Tatsugiri, PSA 9, $26 pull. P-Mancia, $250. P-Mancia! Lugia V, PSA 10, $1,400 hit. Ends out the 250s, baby. P-Mancia, nice pull. Lugia V has been hit. All right, guys, we're back in action. New $30 packs are up, 55 cards total. We have the Sylveon PSA 10 from Terrestrial Festival, $209 pull, and the Mega Charizard PSA 10, $205 hit. The $50 packs, 60 cards total. We've got the Kingdra PSA 10 promo, $346 pull. We've got the Starmie V Trainer Gallery PSA 10, $345 pull, and the Mega Gardevoir PSA 10 as well. The new $100 packs. We've got Mega Charizard PSA 10 from Evolutions, $675 hit, and the Rainbow Blastoise GX from Unbroken Bonds in a PSA 10, $555 pull. And the 250s, like I said, we have the red Victini and the white Reshiram up there, as well as the first edition Jungle Vaporeon. The $500 packs, we've got the Rayquaza VMAX and the Forest Pikachu, as well as the Flareon, Greninja, Charizard, Charmander, Celebi, Venusaur, Ho-Oh, Charmander, Garatina. And the $1,000 packs have the Umbreon EX, the Umbreon VMAX, Dragonite, Umbreon, Victini, Charizard, Pikachu, Lugia, Reshiram, Mewtwo, Tropical Wind, Mew, Dragonite V Altart, and more. We have a head-to-head matchup up. P-Mancia's already in. It is the Brilliant Stars Altart Charizard V PSA 10, $860 hit, versus the Charmeleon Pokeyune Collection PSA 10. Everything's fresh, ready to go for you. Who is jumping in, baby? Skins, $30 pack. Good luck. Zacian, PSA 9, $12 pull. Core, $50 pack. Charizard, PSA 9, $64 hit. Nice pull, Core. P-Mancia, $500 pack. Good luck. Umbreon V PSA 10, $261 pull. Gosh dang it, man. I see the card. It's a great hit. It's just not for the $500 pack. It didn't get us there, man. Umbreon V, still an awesome card. Nice try, P-Mancia. Down to 47 cards left in the 500s. Jay Landry's in the house, $50 pack. Bulbasaur, PSA 9, $35 pull. Nice try. Skins, $30 pack. Wailord, PSA 9, $27 pull. Core, $30 pack. Oricorio, PSA 9, $26 pull. And Core. Dawn, PSA 9, $32 hit. Nice hit. Yeah, man, it is a great card. Like I said, in any other event, it would have been a nice hit. All right, skin, $30 pack. Marshadow, PSA 9, $26 pull. Pokinika, $50 pack. Stuffle, PSA 9, $25 pull. Anyone brave enough to take on P-Mancia in the head-to-head for the Charizard V versus the Charmeleon? How's the leaderboard looking, by the way? Pokinika is still on top. Grail Snail is number 2. Looks like Core is now number 3. Knocked off Glock. Glock on Fire's 4. We got JC, Mufasa, P-Mancia, RJ, DJ Jeff, and Yaz up there in the top 10. Pokinika, good luck. $50 pack, the point leader. Obama Snow, PSA 9, $25 pull. Nice try. Josie's jumping in. Josie, let's see if we still got the luck, man. 100. Japanese Flareon, PSA 10. $61 pull there, Josie. Great card, though, man. Again, great card. P-Mancia slipping? What you... Oh, on the leaderboard? Ah, dude. They're just all for fun, bro. Proud to say we are the 27th on the leaderboard. Not bad for some poor folks from Colorado. Pokey Boys, you guys are up there, man. Dang, you guys are way up there. How long is this thing? 100? Pokey Boys, that is definitely a feat. Pokinika, $50 pack. Mesprit, PSA 9, $24 pull. Are we going to give somebody this Umbreon today? Or this Umbreon? Core, $50 pack. Apom, PSA 9, $39 pull. Core, another $50 pack. Shedinja, PSA 10, $52 hit. And Core, a $30 pack. Meowth, PSA 9, $36 hit. Nice pull, Core. Mufasa's going to try a 50. Good luck, Mufasa. Bulbasaur, PSA 9, $35 pull. Real VC, $50 pack. Inteleon, PSA 10, $50 hit. We'll take it. We will take it. AP, $50 pack. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $46 pull. Core, $100 pack. Japanese, Iron Hands PSA 10, $50 pull. Pokénika, $50. Flygon PSA 9, $21 pull. Pokénika, $100. Dusknoir PSA 10, $83 hit. Mufasa, $50 pack. Pikachu PSA 10, $71 hit. Nice hit, Mufasa. P-Mancia, we can't get you any takers on these head-to-heads, man. I don't know what it is, dude. The head-to-heads are just not popular tonight. Pokénika, $50 pack. Riolu, PSA 9, $25 pull. And Pokénika, $100 pack. Japanese Mew, PSA 10, $89 pull. I'll keep throwing some head-to-heads up. If somebody wants to hop in, you guys can. They will be available. All right. Don't know what just happened, but let's do this thing. Rapid fire it is. Core, 50s. Jasmine's Gaze, 62. Core. Mew VMAX, 41. Grail Snail. Feraligatr, 25. Grail Snail. Camerupt, 38. Real VC, 100. Pikachu, $122 pull. Nice. Grail Snail, 50. We got Pikachu, $38 pull. Pokénika. Gyarados, 68. Nice pull on the Gyarados. Pokénika, 100. Tyranitar, $153 hit. Nice pull. Mufasa, 50. We got Kieran, 23. Emaw. Charizard, 75. Nice hit. Mufasa. Wobbuffet, 30. Grail Snail. Ribombee. Ribombee, 27. Emaw. Wooper, 24. Grail Snail. Shuckle, 20. Core. Gardevoir, 82. Nice hit, Core. Core. Tangela, 20. Mufasa. Drifloom, 39. Emaw. Pokekid, 71. Grail Snail. Gardevoir, 22. Grail Snail. Wailord, 27. Core. Riolu, 20. Mufasa. Magneton, 28. Pokénika. Blastoise, 43. Core. Abomasnow, 36. Pokénika, 100. Shiny Magikarp, $150 hit. Nice pull. Core, 50. We got Absol, 35. Mufasa. Kingdra, PSA 10, $346 Grail. Nice hit, Mufasa. Pokénika. We got Meow, 36. Emaw. Drapion, 20. Pokénika. Electrike, 23. Grail Snail. Zorora V-Star, 40. Grail Snail. Radiant Alakazam, 71. Mufasa. Rayquaza, 48. Mufasa. Alakazam, 29. Core. Pikachu V, $75 pull. Is this from my inventory? No, this is Galaxy Grails. Galaxy Grails holds the inventory. Guys, I threw up a new head-to-head. $734 head-to-head for the Generations PSA 9 Blastoise promo. $1,100 pull. Versus the 151 Wartortle PSA 10. Alright, Grail Snail. 50. Oricorio, 20. Pokénika. Pikachu, 74. Nice hit. Mufasa. Reshiram, 24. Core. Lucario, 36. Pokénika, 100. Ho-Oh, 155. Nice pull. Grail Snail, 50. Mienshao, 25. Pokénika. Pokénika ends the 50s. with the Starmie V PSA 10 $345 hit. Nice job, Pokenika. Pokenika, $100 pack. We got you Mega Charizard PSA 9 $50 pull. Grail Snail, $500 pack. Here we go, baby. Good luck, dude. Misty's Gyarados pre-release PSA 10. $203 hit, man. It's a floor hit, bro. Sorry, Grail Snail. JC, $30 pack. JC ends it. Mega Charizard PSA 10, $205 hit. Congrats on your Charizard and ending out the $30 events. Pokenika, $100 pack. Espeon Deoxys PSA 10, $92 pull. Guys, the new 50s are up. We've got the Bulbasaur and the Ivysaur from 151 and PSA 10s as the grails. Noah, 50. We got Flygon, 21. Pokenika, 50. Gyarados, 68. Nice hit. Grail Snail, 250. Zorora V Altart PSA 10, $209 pull. Grail Snail, 250. Lucario Melmetal PSA 10, $280 pull. Nice hit. Core, 50. Riolu, $20 pull. Core. Landorus, $26 pull. JC. Zekrom, $37 pull. JC. Drifloon, PSA 9, $39 pull. Grail Snail, $250 pack. Venusaur, PSA 8, $350 hit. Congrats, Grail Snail. Noah, $30 pack. We got Charcadet, PSA 9, $14 pull. Pokenika, 50. Wobbuffet, $30 pull. AP, 50. AP ends it. Gets the Ivysaur, PSA 10, $330 pull on the Ivysaur. Nice pull, AP. All right, Core is going to try out a $500 pack. Good luck, Core. First edition for Alligator, PSA 8, $313 pull. Nice try, Core. Got the for Alligator, my man. JC, 100. We got Blastoise, $43 pull. JC, 30. Vulpix, $26 pull. Skins, 30. Wobbuffet, $30 pull. Noah, 30. Ampibomb, $14 pull in a PSA 9. Tigers TCG Den, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Pokenika, $100 pack. We got Jinx, PSA 9, $77 pull. JC, 30s. Litleo, $15 pull. And JC, we got Wheezing, PSA 9, $16 pull. Core, $50 pack. We got your Rabombi, $27 pull. Mega Charizard, PSA 9, $64 pull. And Bulbasaur, PSA 9, $35 pull. Skins, 30. We got Rabombi, $27 pull. Grail Snail, Pekaron, $29 hit. And Grail Snail, Sharpedo, $20 hit. Core, Reshiram, 21. JC, Stuffle, 25. Core, Meow, 36. JC, Battle Cage, 15. Core, Friends in Paldea. Friends in Paldea. $15 pull. Real VC, 100. We got your Dreepy, $40 hit. Pokenika. Pikachu, $106 hit. Pokenika. Squirtle, $51 pull. Grail Snail. Eevee, $46 pull. JC, $30 pack. For Alligator, $25 hit. Grail Snail, we're back to the 100s. We got Brock's Grit, $118 hit. Grail Snail, Pidgeot, $50 pull. Core, Meowth, $45 pull. JC ends out the 100s. $675 Mega Charizard PSA 10. Nice Grail hit, my man. All right, JC, $30 pack. Tangela, $20 pull. Nice. Oh, Grail Snail. Grail Snail. He's taking on the 1000s. Oh, baby. Here we go, man. Grail Snail, best of luck. Good luck, man. $1,000 pack. Blaziken VMAX from Chilling Rain in a PSA 10. All right. It's a little bit of a miss, $747 pull, dude, but great alt art, incredibly hard card to pull. Nice try, Grail Snail. JC, $30 pack. Marshadow. We got Marshadow, $26 pull. Pokenika, $50. Timber, $24 hit. JC, $30. We got Teal Mask, $18 pull. Pokenika, $50. Meow, $39 pull. Pokenika, $100 pack. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $155 hit. Nice job, Pokenika. JC, $30 pack. We got Penny, $23 pull. Real VC, $50. We got Lucario, $36 pull. JC, $30. We got your Zacian, $12 pull. JC, $30 pack. We got Sylveon, PSA 10, $209 hit. That is one of the grails. Nice job. JC, $30. Dawn, PSA 9, $32 pull. Pokenika, $50. Venusaur, $45. Core. Tatsugiri, $47. Grail Snail. Kangaskhan, $36. Grail Snail. Team Rocket's Proton, $22. Grail Snail. Grail Snail ends out the 50s already with the Bulbasaur PSA 10, $310 pull. Nice hit on the Bulbasaur. All right, Core, 100. We got Scizor GX PSA 10, $156 hit. Nice. JC, 100. We got Radiant Venusaur PSA 10, $110 pull. Not bad there either. Pokenika, $50 pack. We got Blastoise PSA 9, $43 pull. Skins, $30. Centiskor's, $37. Core, $50. Eevee 70, core. Venusaur 45, core. Shed Ninja 52. We're always crashing, Tigers. Always. Every day we are crashing. JC 50. Ooh, Rainbow Lance PSA 9. $23 pull. Still a cool card. Lance deserves more love. JC $100 pack. Raichu PSA 10. $59 pull. I knew it. Yep. You know it. We are always crashing. And anyone who says otherwise, they're just trying to shill. Those are the rules. You either agree that it's crashing or you're trying to shill. There's no in between. Core $500 pack. Good luck. Misty's Determination PSA 10. $288 pull, core. Didn't quite get us there, man. Great card, though. Nice try, dude. JC, $30 pack. Sandy Shocks PSA 9. $33 hit. Nice job, JC. Mufasa, $500 pack. Good luck. Rainbow Pikachu PSA 10. $200 floor hit, dude. It is not the Pikachu we are looking for. Sorry, Mufasa. Nice try, dude. Core, $500 pack. Come on, dude. Togepi PSA 10. $501 hit. Step in the right direction, man. Nice pull. JC, $30 pack. Piplup, $22 pull. And JC, $50. Meowth, PSA 9, $36 pull. Nice try, JC. Real VC, $30 pack. Persian, PSA 10, $41 hit. Nice hit, VC. Emaw, $500 pack. Emaw! Emaw takes it! RAYQUAZA VMAX PSA 10. $2,760 grail on the 500s. Emaw, congratulations on your pull. AP, $50 pack. We got Flygon, $21 pull. JC, PokeKid, $71 hit. Nice. JC, 30. JC takes down the 30s. We got Pikachu, PSA 10, $200 hit. Nice pull, JC. Core, 50. We got Lucario, $36 pull. Core. Lily's Determination, 58. Nice. Grail Snail. Oricorio, 26. Grail Snail. Victini, 20. These are not my slabs. These are Galaxy Grails. This is galaxygrails.io. I do not own Galaxy Grails. Shacky, wow. Core, $500 pack. Good luck. Iron Bundle, PSA 10, Pokemon Center stamp. $267 pull, core. Nice try, man. All right, guys, going to the 50s. Here we go. Grail Snail. We got Bulbasaur, 35. Real VC. Wobbuffet, 30. JC. Spheal, 34. JC. And JC ends the 50s. $330 Ivysaur PSA 10. Nice pull, JC. All right, guys, new $30 packs are up. We got 50 cards total. We've got Zorora V, PSA 10, $209 alt art. We also have the Sylveon EX PSA 10 back at it. The new $50 packs are up as well, 57 cards total. We've got the CD promo Venusaur PSA 8, $340 hit, and the Stellar Crown Bulbasaur PSA 10 up as well. Core, $50 packs. We've got Jasmine's Gaze, 62, nice hit. We got your Surfing Pikachu, $75 pull, very nice. And Raichu, PSA 10, $59 hit. 3 wins in a row, Core. Nice job. The 1000s, only 50 cards left. Almost 101% expected value. The Umbreon EX from Prismatic in a PSA 10, $6,600 hit is up for grabs. The Umbreon VMAX PSA 10, $4,550 hit is also up for grabs, as well as the Mega Dragonite, Umbreon, Victini, Charizard, Pikachu, Lugia, Reshiram, Mewtwo, Tropical Wind, Mew, Dragonite, Blastoise. The 500s, 59 cards remaining, 100.7% EV. We've got Van Gogh Pikachu, PSA 10, $3,000 pull, as well as the Forest Pikachu is back in a PSA 10, $2,500 hit. We've got the SV Base Drowsy PSA 10, the Twilight Masquerade Greninja PSA 10, Flareon EX, Mega Charizard X, Mega Greninja, Dialga, Arceus V, those are stacked. The 250s, we still have the Red Victini, Right Reshiram, and the first edition Vaporeon up for grabs. The 100s, we got the Umbreon, Rainbow Blastoise, even Ho-Oh V. The 50s, like I just explained those. Core 250, let's do it, baby. Reshiram GX PSA 10, $168 pull. Nice try, Core. JC, $50 packs. We got Arcanine PSA 10, $56 hit. And JC Dugong PSA 9, $21 pull. JC, $100 pack. Let's see it. Shining Volcanion, PSA 10, $156 hit. Nice job. JC, $30 pack. Here we go. We got you Litleo, $15 pull. Thundurus, PSA 9, $15 pull. And Real VC, 30. Dugong, PSA 9, $15 pull. Nice try on those guys. Hey, Barge Mouth's here, $30 pack. We got you Pidgeotto, $25 pull. Not a bad start, Barge Mouth. Welcome to the stream. All right, JC, $30 pack. Groudon, PSA 9, $23 pull. AP, we got Hydrapple, PSA 9, $23 pull. And Skins, $50 pack. Chimchar, PSA 9, $26 pull. P-Mancia going in on the $1,000 rip. Oh, baby. Let's do this thing, man. Let's get you something big, brother. Good luck. Hey, man. It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. E-Reader Pikachu from Expedition in a PSA 10, $1,001. Nice job, dude. JC, $30 pack. We got you Yanma, $17 pull. JC, Flygon, $21 pull. And AP, Mega Manectric, $32 hit. Nice pull, AP. Are they all PSA? Yes, they should all be PSA. Unless one slips in here or there, they should be PSA. JC, $30 pack. JC ends out the 30s with the Sylveon PSA 10. Nice hit, man. JC takes home the Grail. New $30 packs are up. We have Milotic PSA 10, $340 pull, and the Pokemon Center Stamp Magneton PSA 10, a $265 pull up for grabs. JC, $50 pack, good luck. We got Japanese Pokekid PSA 10, $71 pull. JC, 50. Squirtle PSA 10, $51 pull. Core, 30. Wooper PSA 9, $24 pull. And Core, Steelix PSA 9, $21 pull. So do we get all these cards if we hit? Yeah, if you want them. They will they can be instant transferred to your PSA vault. You can have them shipped to you from there, or you can keep them in there and keep them stored there. Or you can always accept an instant buyback offer from Galaxy Grails at 85% of the value. And if you accept that offer, the funds are immediately transferred right back into your Galaxy Grails account, at which point you can always jump back in and order again. Or later on, you can always transfer them back out to your Stripe and into your account. That simple. But yeah, every card you pull is yours, and you can have it shipped to you. It is the exact scan of the card that you will own and receive. Yeah, man. It's awesome. All right, Grail Snail. $1,000 pack. Are you ready? Here we go. Tropical Wind PSA 10, $1,184 hit. $1,184 hit. Woo! You think, but the 85% offer makes it tough. Well, here's the thing. 85% is on every card under 1,000. On this card, because it's over 1,000, it'd be an 88% offer. If it's over a $3,000 Grail, it's a 90% offer. But yeah, Matt, hey, Matt, you are welcome to keep every single card you pull, man. It's yours. It's yours to do what you want with it. Benny Boy, first time in the stream. By the way, guys, that reminds me. If it is your first time here, right down here, use this register link. It will give you 10%, or not 10%, $10 off your first order. $10 off your first order. If you jump in on Galaxy Grails, use the register link, use code NOMICS, NOMICS, and you'll get $10 off your first purchase. So Benny, $30 pack, good luck, man. Archaludon, PSA 9, $15 pull. Benny, sorry about the miss on that one, dude. It is a special illustration rare from Surging Sparks, though, so still a great card. All right, JC, 50. We got Ethan's Typhlosion, $35 pull. Core, We got Chatot, $20 pull. Core, Riolu, $26 pull. Core, $30 pack. We got Marshadow, $26 hit. JC, $50 pack. We got Pikachu, PSA 10, $71 pull. Core, $100 pack. We got Lycanroc, PSA 10, $74 pull. Core, Muck, Alolan Muck, PSA 10, $135 hit. JC ends it with the Radiant Charizard, PSA 10, $140 pull. Nice hit, JC. Grail Snail, $50 pack. We got ya. Dragonite, PSA 10, $64 pull. Graverd, PSA 9, $35 hit. And Mufasa, $50 pack. Pikachu, $38 pull. Let me get a new $100 event up and running. So are you the owner? I am not the owner, no. I am the streamer. Grail Snail, $50 pack. We got your Oricorio, $20 pull. We got Mega Camera up, $38 pull. And Grail Snail, Growlithe, $37 pull. JC, $50 pack. We got you Cyclozar, PSA 9, $23 pull there. By the way, the new $100 packs are up. We've got the Mega Charizard from Evolutions back at it. $675 hit, as well as the Terrestrial Festival Sunbreon PSA 10, $610 pull on the Sunbreon. JC 50. Hey, Charmeleon Classic Collection PSA 10, $75 hit. Nice pull. AP, $50 pack. AP takes down the Bulbasaur PSA 10, $310 pull. AP, nice hit on the Bulbasaur. JC, $100 pack. We got Joe Wooloo, PSA 10, $89 hit, man. Close on that one, JC. Core $100 pack. Japanese Manafi PSA 10, $132 hit. Nice pull. Core, $50 pack. Japanese Arcanine PSA 10, $56 pull. Not a bad hit on the Arcanine. Guys, the 1000s. The 1000s. 48 left. 100.6% EV. The Umbreons are still staring at you. The 500s are down to 59 cards, 100% EV. The Pikachus are staring at you in that one. The 250s. We got the White Flare Victini as well as the White Flare Reshiram up there. 50 cards left, near 100% EV. The 100s, we got the Charizard and the Umbreon. 54 cards left, near 100% EV. The 50s, we have the Galarian Moltres and the Palkia V-Star from Crown Zenith. Near 100% expected value, 53 left. And the 30s, we got 118 total, over 100% EV. Milotic and Magneton Pokemon Center stamp promo are up for grabs. Grail says, Glock back in hibernation from that brutal Monday? Oh, he got killed on Monday? Oh, dude. Well, we gotta go talk to Zorner about that. It's not my fault. Monday is not my fault. If Yaz logs on, he's gonna take a shot. There he is! That's okay, that's weird. Grail Snail, that's weird, man. You just mentioned Yaz's name and he appeared. Yaz, good luck, dude. $100 pack. Japanese Mew PSA 10, $89 pull. Close on that one, Yaz. Welcome to the stream, my man. That is really weird, dude. $100 pack for Yaz. Venusaur PSA 10, $45 pull. It's your spoof account. Here's that big ballin'. Hey, Kyler's in the house. What's up, Kyler? Back again? You jumping in, Kyler? You gonna get this thing back rolling? Grail Snail 100. Mareep PSA 8, $89 pull. Grail Snail 250. Good luck, dude. Groudon PSA 10, $100 pull. Floor hit, dude. Okay, so tonight's my fault. So tonight is actually my fault. I will take responsibility, man. Sorry. Gosh, dang it. JC, 100. We got Tapu Koko, $40 pull. Grail Snail, 100. Lycanroc, PSA 10, $74 pull. JC, $50 pack. Togedemaru, PSA 9, $20 pull. Mufasa, $250 pack. Tyranitar, PSA 7. $220 hit Mufasa. Nice try. Yaz, 100. Yaz! Japanese Sunbreon, PSA 10. Yaz has a way with the Umbreons, man. Yaz taking home the Umbreon EX. Nice pull, dude. Yaz is the Umbreon Whisperer, dude. The straight Umbreon Whisperer. Nice job, Yaz. Nice Grail hit. Guys, we're going to put up a big 100 this time. We're going to put up a big one. I think you'll like it, though. Core, $50 packs. RAYQUAZA, PSA 9, $48 pull. Core, good luck on this next one, $50 pack. Mega Symphonia Gardevoir, Attack Rare, PSA 9, $37 pull. All right, the new $100 pack is up. 119 cards total. The Espeon PSA 10 is up for grabs, $1,251 pull, as well as the Mega Greninja PSA 10, $740 hit. Two absolute grails in the 100s. Yaz, $500 pack, dude. Good luck. Celebi Venusaur PSA 10 Alt-Art, $660 pull. Yaz is starting out the night on fire. On fire, baby. Another nice hit, Yaz. JC, $50 pack. Japanese Chansey, PSA 10, $42 pull. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Gyarados, PSA 10, $117 hit, JC. Nice pull on the Gyarados. Yaz, $500 pack. You ready? Good luck. Arceus V, PSA 10, $720 hit. Another big hit for Yaz. Dude, he can't miss. Yaz can't miss tonight. Awesome pull, dude. Great card, too. I love that card. Not the easiest card to grade either. With those black borders, it's like a magic card. Those black bordered trainer galleries were always harder to grade, I feel like. And then obviously the promos like this. All right, Yaz, let's do it again, man. Let's get another one, baby. $500 rip. Base set Charizard, PSA 7. $719 pull. Yaz, dude. Incredible. Another awesome pull, man. Another look at all look at this. Ready? Yaz. he got 3 of the top 10. Incredible, man. JC, $50 pack. Whooper, PSA 9, $24 pull. I just know if I go, I'd get a floor hit. You never know until you try. Dude, okay, this is just a weird night. Why did I just say that and then Yaz literally typed the exact same words? Like, literally word for word, you never know till you try. And then Grail Snail calling out the Yaz comment. Like, I don't know, man. This is kind of getting weird tonight. Kind of getting a little weird. A little creeped out. Is anybody down for some head-to-head matchups, by the way? Is anyone down for some head-to-heads? We got $882 head-to-head for... Wait, is that 800? No, 882, 802. Tell. Head-to-head for the Mewtwo PSA 10, $1,199 pull versus the 151 Wartortle PSA 10. We have a $574 head-to-head. The Brilliant Stars Alt-Art Charizard PSA 10, $860 pull versus the Evolutions Misty's Determination Full Art PSA 10. And last but not least, a $281 head-to-head for the Gold Star Umbreon PSA 10 from Celebrations versus the Radiant Charizard PSA 10 from Crown Zenith. 3 head-to-head matchups if you're looking to jump in. Yaz, $500 pack. Good luck. Lucario Melmetal PSA 10. Our first miss on him, dude. $280 pull. Still a great card. Nice try, Yaz. JC, $50 pack. Bulbasaur PSA 9, $35 pull. Jordan said, been a whole day, that's for sure. That's the huge hit you pulled earlier. Back-to-back golds and the Gengar, dude. Today has been wild from start to finish, man. From start to freaking finish. For $50 pack. Sharpedo PSA 9, $20 pull core. Nice try, dude. Who we got in here? Oh, P. Mancia, of course. P. Mancia in on the 802. Head-to-head for the Mewtwo versus the Wartortle. And we got P. Mancia in on the 574 head-to-head. The Charizard versus the Misty's Determination. Anybody gonna hop in against P. Mancia on the head-to-head matchups? Mewtwo, Mew tag team in a pack. Let's see what those are going for. Yeah, it's too much for the 250s. It's too much for the 250s, Scrail Snail. It would have to be in the 500s as one of the secondary hits. For $250 pack. Lily's Determination PSA 10, $160 pull. Nice try. Unless we did a big 250. If we did a bigger 250, it would fit in there. All right, Yaz, $500 pack, dude. Let's do it. Here we go. Glaceon VMAX, right back to our winning ways, baby. PSA 10, $570 alt art from Evolving Skies. Nice hit, dude. JC, $50 pack. Oricorio PSA 9, $26 pull. Nice try, JC. P. Mancia and In the Zone in on the 574 head-to-head. All right. Charizard V and Misty's Determination. Here we go. P. Mancia in the zone. Good luck. In the Zone takes the Zard. P. Mancia going home with the Misty's Determination. Nice try on those guys. Thanks for jumping in. Sorry about that one, P. Mancia. In the zone. Congratulations. All right, guys. AP jumping in on the 50s. Good luck, AP. We got Xerneas, $81 hit. Nice pull. And Lucario, $41 pull. Grail Snail. We got Riolu, $20 pull. Squirtle, $51 hit. The Zekrom, a $37 hit. And Grail Snail, Gardevoir, $22 pull. JC, $50 pack. We got you Pokekid, $71 hit. Kangaskhan, $21 pull. And JC, Abomasnow, $36 pull. Emaw, we got Flareon, $61 pull. And Reshiram, $30 pull. Grail Snail, Metapod, $51 hit. Core, we got Pikachu V, $75 hit. Nice. Grail Snail, we got Balfalant, $72 hit. And Core, Lucario V-Star, $36 pull. JC, we got Palossand, $21 pull. JC, we got Serperior, $37 pull. JC, 50. Pikachu VMAX PSA 10, $79 hit. Nice hit. JC, we got Piplup PSA 9, $27 pull. Core, Pikachu, $74 hit and a PSA 10, another nice one. Guys, 5 minutes left in the head-to-head for the Mewtwo versus the Wartortle. Jump in against P. Mancia and take him on for it. JC, 50. We got Charizard, PSA 9, $33 pull. Grail Snail. Dedenne, PSA 10, $37 hit. JC. Palkia V-Star, PSA 10, hits one of the Grails. $320 pull, JC. Nice hit on your Palkia. The Moltres is still up for grabs. 22 cards remaining. P. Mancia, $1,000 pack. 2 Umbreons. 2 Umbreons up for grabs. Here we go. Good luck, dude. Dynamo from Black Bolt. In a PSA 10, $455 pull, man. Sorry, P. Mancia. AP, $100 pack. Radiant Charizard, PSA 10, $140 pull, AP. Nice hit. P. Mancia, dude, I'm sorry about that one, bro. Pokemon Center showing tins available, but you can't buy any? I have no idea, man. No idea. Sorry, Bill. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Gotcha. Executor, PSA 9, $25 pull there. For $50 pack. Stoutland, PSA 9, $38 pull. JC, $50 pack. Shed Ninja PSA 10, $52 hit there. Nice hit. Win some, you lose some, no worries at all. I know, man. I still want to see you win, though. I still want to see you win, bro. Chris, what's up, dude? They were available this morning, sold out fast. Interesting. JC, 50. Meowth, PSA 9, $39 pull. Nice try, JC. JC, $50 pack. Flygon, PSA 9, $21 pull. Anybody gonna hop in with P. Mancia? There's only 25 seconds left. $802 head-to-head. It is the Team Rocket's Mewtwo versus the War Turtle if you want to take him on for it. 15 seconds. JC, $50 pack. We got you Pikachu, $71 hit. Grail Snail. Gold Star Greninja, PSA 8, $38 pull. Core. Team Rocket's Murkrow, $25 pull. Sorry, P. Mancy, I couldn't find anyone for you, dude. Grail Snail. We got Radiant Greninja, PSA 9, $25 pull. Core. Gulpin, PSA 9, $27 pull. JC. Victini, PSA 9, $20 pull. Core. We got Pikachu, PSA 9, $38 pull. Join late. What's the head-to-head? Head-to-head is exactly what it sounds like. It is you versus one other person. A true 50-50 chance. One goes home with one card, one goes home with the other. Head-to-head matchup. JC, 50. We got Rufflet, PSA 9, $22 pull. JC. Dragapult, PSA 10, $36 pull. Core. We got Feraligatr, $25 hit. Grail Snail. Absol, $59 pull. Core. Shuckle, $20 pull. JC. Meow, $35 pull. Grail Snail. Eevee, $70 pull. Core. Reshiram, $24 pull. JC. Sharpedo, $20 pull. It goes down to the last card. Grail Snail, accept your Grail. $50 pack, baby. $330 Moltres, PSA 10. Congratulations on the hit, man. That was the first one we've seen go all the way to the end in a long time. Grail Snail, I have to tempt you a little bit. Grail Snail, I know you said it's not for you, but you know I gotta tempt you a little bit. You'll see. Core, $250 pack. Core! Core takes it! PSA 10, Red Victini, $1,474 pull, baby. Core. Nice Grail hit, dude. Head-to-head matchup, guys. $450 head-to-head. Evolutions PSA 10 Mega Charizard versus the first edition Dark Charizard from Team Rocket in a PSA 8. $1,200 head-to-head matchup. The Mewtwo Mew Tag Team PSA 10. $1,800 pull versus the gold Moltres Zapdos Articuno PSA 10. It's up for grabs, Grail Snail. It's up there. Also, the new $50 packs are up. 59 cards total. We got the Ivysaur, Bulbasaur packs back. The 151 Ivysaur and Bulbasaur in a PSA 10 are both up for grabs. JC, $50 packs. We got Gardevoir, $37 pull. And Steelix, $21 pull. Core, Togedemaru, $20 pull. And Lucario V-Star, $36 pull. Grail Snail, we got Arcanine, $56 hit. And Pikachu, $74 hit. Big Toe, Magmortar, $39 pull. Grail Snail, we got your Wooper, 24. Big Toe, Squirtle, 51. JC, Shedinja, 52. JC, we got Electros, 37. Core, Drowsy, 35. Grail Snail, Mesprit, 24. Big Toe, $50 pack. Charmeleon, PSA 9, $75 pull. Big Toe, Pikachu, 38. AP, we got Bill's Transfer, 23. JC, Garchomp, 24. JC, Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $315 pull. JC, nice hit on the Bulbasaur. Core, Hor ends it with the Dragonite PSA 10, $64 hit. That was a fun one. That was a quick one. All right, let's put a big one up. Rail Snail, $500 pack. Good luck. Wartortle PSA 10, $405 pull, man. Not bad. Not bad. Nice try, man. WNGO in the house, $50 pack. Sharpedo PSA 9, $20 pull. Yes, thank you, Vervestar. Make sure you guys like the video if you haven't. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. We rip and do digital rips every single day, 7 days a week here on the channel. Day and night, usually. WNGO, $50 pack. Kingdra PSA 10, $35 pull. Let's pull the Umbi. Anyone down? Anyone down to chase the Umbreons with Grail Snail? I mean, guys, the Umbreons are not the only thing in this event. The 1000s are stacked better than I've ever had it. So you have Umbreon EX and VMAX as the Grails, obviously. But we also have the Mega Dragonite, the Umbreon from Undaunted, Red Victini, 151's Charizard, the Celebrations Pikachu, Lugia V Altart, White Reshiram, We got Mewtwo, Mew, Dragonite V Altart, the Blastoise from Generations, I mean, there's a lot of big hits in there. I mean, the Umbreons are obviously the big chase. There's a lot of other awesome chases in there. JC, $30 pack. Here we go. Good luck. Kyogre, PSA 9, $14 pull. And JC, we got Pikachu VMAX, $79 hit, JC. Nice job. Uh-oh, who's in? Josie's in. Oh no, it's Josie's in on the 450 showdown. Head-to-head matchup. Does anybody want to jump in with Josie and take him on for the Charizard versus the first edition Dark Charizard? Grail Snail's jumping in, if anyone will jump in with him. $1,000 pack. Come on, dude. One time. Just one time, bro. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Toxicity, PSA 10, $886 pull, man. Close. Very close, dude. Nice try. WNGO, $50 pack. Eevee, PSA 9, $46 pull. Uh-oh. Josie and AP going head-to-head. 450 showdown. Mega Charizard or the Dark Charizard. Best of luck to both of you. Here we go. Head-to-head matchup. Josie, the luck continues. Takes down the Mega Charizard. AP, you're going home with the Dark Charizard on this one, man. Nice try. Josie, the luck continues for you today, man. Nice job. Nice hit, brother. Oh, you got the 3 big XYs now? Nice. Very nice. All right, guys, we threw up a $280 head-to-head. We have the Ascended Heroes Psyduck PSA 10, $420 pull versus the Prismatic Evolutions ETB EV promo in a PSA 10 for the 280 head-to-head matchup. And then we also have a $600 head-to-head matchup. The Ascended Heroes Team Rocket's Mewtwo PSA 10 versus the Japanese Ninja Spinner Mega Greninja PSA 10. If you want to jump in on either of those head-to-heads. WNGO, $50 pack. Whooper, PSA 9, $24 pull. AP P-Mancia, $280 head-to-head. The Duck or the Eevee. Best of luck, guys. Here we go. Showdown. AP takes this one. Taking home the Duck. P. Mancia, you're going home with the Eevee on this one, man. Nice try, guys. Thanks for hopping in. Grail Snail, $500 pack. Noivern v Altart, PSA 10, $280 pull. Nice try, Grail Snail. By the way, Grail Snail, I created the 250 event for you, man. Here we go. $250 packs. We have 118 cards total. We have the 151 Pokemon Center Stamp Snorlax, $2,025 PSA 10, and also the Tag Team Mewtwo Mew PSA 10 up for grabs as the Grail. There it is. It's up for grabs with the Snorlax. We also have the Blaine's Charizard, the Best of XY Mew, Totodile, Mewtwo, Rayquaza, Umbreon, Mew, Wartortle, Raichu, Alolan Raichu. Good luck on the 250s, everyone. Josie's going to sleep. Get them grails. All right, man. Have a good night, Josie. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on your pulls. Congrats earlier on your big pulls, man. That was still amazing. It's going down in the record books, dude. All right, JC, $30 pack. Carablast, PSA 9, $15 pull. JC, $50 pack. Marshadow, PSA 9, $25 pull. $26 pull. All right, Core, $250 pack. Lillipup, PSA 10, $310 hit on the pup. Nice job, Core. Market went down on Paldea Evolve case. Down 500 might be a good play. TCG will sell it at market 2,500. Was 3,100 last week. Flip flop. The only reason I'm questioning this, I think the market price can't always be trusted. It's not real. Like if you're looking at like TCG or Collector app or things like that. So I just did a video today where I showed a bunch of Paldea Evolve cases ending at auction. They're all ending right now right at $3,000. So I don't know what the market price is or what that means, but yeah, they're all selling for $3,000 right now. The only reason I know that is I literally just did a video on it today. Go watch my video I posted today. I was talking about like the resilience of this market and how like the liquidity is still there. And Paldea is one of those cases that's still selling really well. Like the last 3 auctions have all been like $29, $29.50, $3,000. So I don't know what the market is, but like I said, I wouldn't normally call you out, but it's like I literally just did that video today, so I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't sound right. All right. AP, $50 pack. We got Dark Sylveon V, $21 pull. AP, we got Tyranitar, PSA 10, $54 hit. JC ends it. First edition Vaporeon, PSA 8, $400 pull. Nice hit, JC. Taking down the 50s. Taking down the 50s. All right, Pokenika, $100 pack. Japanese Palafin, PSA 10, $59 pull. Sorry, Pokenika. Yaz, $500 pack. Raichu, Alolan Raichu GX in a PSA 10, $350 pull, Yaz. Not quite there, man. Still a great card, dude. Still a great card. Nice try. Anyone in on the head-to-heads? $600 head-to-head. Ascended Heroes Mewtwo versus Ninja Spinner Greninja. And we have a $200 head-to-head. It's the Magikarp PSA 10 versus the Gyarados in a PSA 10. Magikarp versus Gyarados head-to-head. Pokenika, $100 pack. Rotom, PSA 10, $45 pull. Grail Snail. Pinsir, PSA 10, $111 pull. And Grail Snail. Gyarados, PSA 9, $50 pull. Alex, I found out that YouTube takes 30% from you on Super Chats. If they are in your PC, they take 30. And if you are on your iPhone, takes a 30. So it's, if you're on your iPhone doing a Super Chat, it takes 60%. And Google gets richer. And Google gets richer, don't they? Yeah, it's brutal, man. Pokenika, $50 pack. Nidoking, PSA 9, $35 pull. Yeah, collector app. I don't love collector app, right? Use them. They support the channel. All that good stuff. I'd love to ask them how it determines market price, though, because all the lowest lists on TCG Player are higher than that. All the recent sales are higher than that. I don't know where they get that. It's really weird. Core, $50 pack. Chansey, PSA 10, $42 pull. Pokenika, $30 pack. We got Scovillain, PSA 9, $23 pull. And Grail Snail. Grail Snail, $1,000 pack. Everybody, wish him luck. Here we go, baby. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Oh, dude. Oh. PSA 10 Umbreon Gold Star. $421 pull. Sorry, Grail Snail. We got AP in on the $200 head-to-head. The Magikarp versus the Gyarados, if someone wants to jump in against him. Grail Snail says, GG, seems like no one is trying. Yeah, man. We haven't had a lot jumping in on the 1000s tonight. Which is crazy. I mean, these are some stacked 1000s. These are stacked, bro. We're down to 45 cards left. 103% expected value. They see primed. Core, $30 pack. We got Clamperl, $15 pull. And Pikachu, PSA 9, $30 pull. Not nice. Uh-oh. We got P Mancia, guys, in on the 585 head-to-head. It is for the Leafeon PSA 10 from Prismatic versus the Surging Sparks Magneton Pokemon Center Stamp PSA 10. And remember, AP is still waiting on someone to hop in on the $200 head-to-head for the Magikarp versus the Gyarados. P-Mancia is going to try out a $1,000 pack. All right, I owe you, man. I know last one was a rough one. I owe you. P-Mancia. Let's do this, baby. 3, 2, 1. Get it! Metal Greninja. PSA 10 with the Devils 666 as the value. Nothing good about that one. Sorry, P-Mancia. Nice try, dude. Hey, Grail Snail said he didn't do these head-to-head matchups. But Grail Snail hopped in against P-Mancia for the Leafeon versus the Magneton. All right, baby. Here we go. Showdown. P-Mancia versus Grail Snail. Grail Snail takes it. P-Mancia going home with the Magneton. Grail Snail hopped in after he swore he didn't do head-to-heads and takes the Leafeon. Nice pull, man. Stream Photog is in the house. The Stream Photog. Stream Photog. Let's do it. $1,000 pack. Good luck. Come on, baby. Oh! UMBREON VMAX PSA 10 $4,550 hit. Stream Photog. A boom. Boom. Oh, Stream Photog. Nice hit. Nice hit. AP and Emog going head-to-head on the Magikarp versus Gyarados. Best of luck, you two. Head-to-head. Emog takes home the Magikarp PSA 10. AP, you're taking home the Gyarados 25th on this one. Nice try. Guys, I threw the timer on the 1000s. If anyone else is wanting to hop in on those, feel free to do so. If not, it will end in 5 minutes. The Umbreon is still up for grabs, the main grail. We also have many more chases in this event. However, I do know the EV is low, down to 96, so it's up to you guys. If you don't want to jump in, the event will end. If you still want to try to get the Umbreon, it is up for grabs still. Grail Snail, 250, good luck. Japanese Pikachu Zekrom, PSA 10, $200 pull. Nice try. Guys, we have a $499 head-to-head. Blaziken VMAX PSA 10 Alt Art from Chilling Reign versus the 25th Anniversary Golden Box Pokeball. JC, $30 packs. We got Reshiram, $21 pull. And the Lily's Determination, $19 pull. Core, $500 pack. Core! And another one goes down! Pikachu, PSA 10, $2,500 hit. Core! Another Grail has been sniped. Holy crap! Nice hit, Core. Forest Pikachu. JMC, $30 pack. Cerulege, PSA 9, $31 pull. Holy crap, guys. Woo! Grail Snail, $2.50. Mega Gengar, PSA 10, $300 pull. Nice hit. JC, $30 pack. We got Piplup, PSA 9, $18 pull. And JC, $30 pack. Charizard, PSA 9, $33 hit. JMC, $30 pack. Pikachu, PSA 9, $19 pull. Core, $30 pack. We got Vulpix, PSA 9, $18 pull. Core. We also got your Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $51 hit. Grail Snail, 50s. We got Zoroark, $22 pull. We got the Blaziken, $21 pull. And Grail Snail, Wobbuffet, $30 pull there. All right, the $1,000 packs go down. The 500s were ended. So let me get a new event ready for y'all. See if we can make something fun here. See if we can put something together here. All right, AP, $50 pack. We got your Chatot, $20 pull. AP, Lechonk, $27 pull. JMC, $30 pack. Ends Plan, $22 pull. And Yaz, $250 pack. Japanese Totodile, PSA 10, $452 hit. Nice pull, Yaz. Killed it. WNGO, $30 pack. Rapidash, $20 pull. JC, Clefairy, $30 hit. JC, $50 pack. We got Mabostiff, $22 pull. Grail Snail, 30s. Grail Snail takes the Milotic PSA 10, $340 hit. Nice pull, Grail Snail. Guys, we have a $750 event up. And I was able to get in the PSA 10 Umbreon EX, $6,600 pull. Only 59 cards in the event. We also have the Celebrations Pikachu, White Reshiram, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Dragonite V, Blastoise EX, and Misty's Favor. They're up for grabs, baby. If you want to go for the Umbreon, you got another shot at it. Grail Snail, $50 packs. We got you Centiskorch V, PSA 10, $37 pull. And Grail Snail, Reshiram, PSA 10, $36 pull. Yaz, $250. Good luck. We got first edition Doug Trio PSA 8, $338 pull. Grail Snail, $250. Japanese Kyogre PSA 10, $149 pull. And Yaz, $250. Japanese Mimikyu PSA 10, $155 pull. AP, $50 packs. We got you Magneton PSA 9, $28 pull. And AP Haunter PSA 9, $35 pull there. Head to head goes down. All right, Yaz, $250 pack. Japanese Gengar, PSA 10, $140 pull. JC, $50 pack. Groudon, PSA 9, $21 pull. And AP. Japanese Drowsy, PSA 10, $35 pull. We have an $1,148 head-to-head matchup available. The Mega Dragonite from Ascended Heroes PSA 10 versus the Dream League Clefairy PSA 10. We also have a 283 head-to-head. The Dragonite V Altart PSA 9 versus the Radiant Charizard PSA 10. JC, $50 pack. Japanese Charmeleon PSA 10, $75 hit. Yaz, $250. Good luck. Japanese, Terrestrial Festival Sylveon, PSA 10, $209 pool, man. AP, $50 pack. We got Japanese Master Ball Star U PSA 10, $60 hit. Nice pull, AP. All right, Yaz. 250. Good luck. Thunderous PSA 10, $162 pull. Nice try. Ema, $50 pack. Japanese Snorlax PSA 8, $350 pull. Ema, second biggest grail in the event. Nice hit. Nice hit on the CD promo Snorlax. All right, Yas, $100 pack. Japanese Greninja PSA 10 from Night Unison, $143 hit, Yas. Nice pull. Would you box Sean Shermick for charity? I don't know who that is. But I would like to fight, like mixed martial arts. I mean, I'd box, but boxing's, I don't know. I'm not a fan of boxing. It's such an incomplete fight, right? It's an incomplete martial art. You know, I'm much more a fan of mixed martial arts than I am boxing. Oh, reserved investments, dude. I don't think Sean's a fighter, dude. I don't think Sean would want to fight. I don't want to fight people like out of hatred or anger or anything like that. I was a mixed martial artist. I fought, you know, like I still train. Like I just like to fight. So whenever I say like I would do a fight, it's just for the sport. It's not because I want to like fight anyone. Yaz, $100 pack. We got Gardevoir PSA 10, $82 pull. Nice try. But like other people that actually want to like would want to like have a spar or a roll or something, I definitely would. And there's other people in this hobby that like they train. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about Sean. I don't think he is like into any of that though. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. My bad. But no, I got like no ill will against Sean. Yaz $100 pack. Mega Charizard PSA 9 $50 pull. Sorry, Yaz. Yaz, $50 pack. Japanese Chansey, PSA 9, $40 pull. What do you think, guys? Seems to be winding down. I think it's time we start the timers. Let's bring out the timers. Kingdom cards. First time here on Galaxy Grails. Thanks for hopping in. $100 pack. Best of luck, dude. Here we go. Mewtwo EX PSA 10, $90 pull. Kingdom cards. Not a bad way to start. Nice try. Thanks for jumping in. Hope you enjoy the Galaxy Grails. Yaz, $50 pack. We got Doug Trio, PSA 10, $36 pull. Nice try, dude. All right, guys, we got the timer started. If you do not know what the timers are, if the timers reach 0, the event ends. If all the events reach 0, the stream will come to an end due to no interest. So every time you make an order, it does reset the timer. And so the events will go as long as people are ordering. The 30s, 50s, and 100s, I put on 5-minute timers. The 250s, 500s, and 750s, I put on 10-minute timers. All right, Yaz, $50 pack. Let's do it. We got you Japanese Kingdra, PSA 10, $35 pull, Yaz. Guys, let's go through a recap of what we got going on. I'm going to let this head-to-head matchup end real quick, and then we're going to recap what is out there. If anyone else out there is wanting to take a shot tonight. All right, so here's what we got in store, guys. The $30 packs, 115 cards total. We've got just under 100% expected value. The Raichu Alolan Raichu PSA 10 tag team, a $350 hit. And the Surging Sparks Cerulege PSA 10, a $250 hit, are the grails up for grabs. The $50 packs, 98 cards remaining, near 100% expected value. The Celebi Venusaur PSA 10, a $660 hit, is the grail. $100 packs, we've got the Espeon PSA 10, $1,251 pull, and the Mega Greninja PSA 10, a $740 pull as the grails. 109 cards left, 101% expected value. The 250s, 108 cards left, 100% expected value. We have the 151 PC Stamp Snorlax PSA 10, $2,025 hit, and the Mewtwo Mew Tag Team PSA 10 promo, an $1,800 hit as the grails. $500 packs, only 57 cards, 100% expected value. We've got Felt Hat Pikachu PSA 10, $3,000 grail, and the Japanese Gyarados Secret Rare PSA 10 from XY, $2,550 Grail. Last but not least, the $750 event, 59 cards total, near 100% EV. The big one, the Prismatic Umbreon PSA 10 is up for grabs, $6,600 hit. We also have the Pikachu from Celebrations, the White Reshiram, the Destined Rivals Mewtwo, all up for grabs as well. All right, here we go, guys. Yaz, $30 pack. Palpitoad PSA 9, $21 pull. JC, $100 pack. We got ya Raichu PSA 10, $68 pull. And Kingdom Cards, $50 pack. Umbreon VMAX PSA 10, $70 hit. Nice comeback on that one, Kingdom Cards. Core, $100 pack. We got Lairon PSA 10, $85 hit. Nice try, Core. What we thinking, folks? Anyone else looking to hop in and get a Grail tonight? JC, $50 pack. Japanese Gardevoir PSA 9, $37 pull. Emaw, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $71 pull. Kingdom Cards, $50 pack. Roserade PSA 9, $25 pull. Core, $100 pack. Here we go. Japanese Espeon Deoxys PSA 10, $92 hit. Great card, though. Nice hit, Core. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu, $105 pull. Grail Snail, $100. Grail Snail! Oh! Espeon, PSA 10, $1,251 pull, baby. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Let's get a new $100 up. Nice hits, dude. All right, Grail Snail, $250 pack. Lantern, PSA 9, $360 hit. That's a winner, baby. Grail Snail, let's do it again, man. Let's do the three-peat. Let's do the three-peat. Here we go, 500. Japanese Dream League Lily's Clefairy, $571 pull. 3 in a row, baby, with 1 Grail. Grail Snail is back. All right, here we go. Kingdom Cards, $50 pack. We got your Mankey Shiny, $23 pull. JC, Iron Boulder, $26 pull. And AP, we got Mega Sharpedo, PSA 9, $20 pull there. Wow. That was a crazy run, Grail Snail. We're letting the $30 packs end. $30 packs go down, guys. All right, JC, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese Deoxys Espeon PSA 10, $92 pull. In the Zone, $250. Slowpoke PSA 10, $253 pull. Nice hit in the Zone. And Core, $50 pack. Okay, I'm back. Can't sleep. Mega Gengar clip got me woke. Mega Charizard PSA 9, $64 hit, Core. Nice hit. What's up, Josie? Guys, the 750s. A minute 30 left. The Umbreon is up for grabs. Is anyone going to jump in on the 750s? JC, $50 pack. Shedinja PSA 10, $52 pull. Nice hit. Core, $100 pack. Japanese Jinx PSA 9, $77 pull. Close on that one. Rail Snail jumped in on him. Dude, the way your luck's going, man, you're probably going to snipe it one shot, dude. Here we go, Grail Snail. 750, baby. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Ugh. Oh, come on. That guy? Houndoom, PSA 10, $310 pull. Oh, Grail Snail, dude. What happened? Sorry, man. JC, $100 pack. Tapu Koko Prism, $40 pull. Grail Snail, $100. We got Excadrill, PSA 10, $93 pull. And Core, $100. We got Leyron, PSA 10, $85 pull. No, Josie, somebody pulled the UMBREON, though. Somebody pulled the Umbreon VMAX. Was it Core? Or who was it? Does anyone remember who pulled the Umbreon VMAX? But yeah, so the Umbreon VMAX got pulled, and so the 1000 event ended. So we threw up the 750 with the Umbreon EX in it. JC, $100 pack. Lily's Determination, PSA 10, $58 pull. Nice try. S-Stream. Oh, Stream Photog? Yeah, Stream Photog. Stream Photog got the VMAX. I wish it was me. My bad, Core. My bad. I have not seen the City Boys tonight, no. No City Boys. Taking a night off, it seems. Grail Snail, $100. Eevee, PSA 10, $140 pull. JC. Graveler, PSA 9, $75 pull on the Graveler. Core 100. Got your Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $100 hit. Pour 2 chicken to go in the big ones tonight. Look at Grail Snail, dude. The trash talk is real. Playing it safe for Friday. Understandable. Do I buy collections? A raw collection? Probably not. I'm probably not the right person for a raw card collection. Sorry, man. Ooh, the $50 packs ended. Wow. Didn't see that coming. All right, guys, the 50s go down. Grail Snail. $250. Good luck. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $210 pull. In the zone, $250. We got Darkrai V-Star, PSA 10, $155 pull. JC, $100 pack. Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $51 hit there, JC. Sorry, man. Core, $500 rip. Blastoise GX Rainbow from Unbroken Bonds in a 10. $555 hit on the Blastoise. Core, nice hit. Very nice hit, sir. See, that wasn't so bad. What the heck? You guys are too much, man. Grail Snail going for the 100s. Pikachu, Indonesian Journey, $106 pull. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Still heading in the right direction. For $100 pack. Japanese Mew, PSA 10, $89 pull. JC 100. Gyarados, PSA 7, $68 pull on the Gyarados. Sorry, JC. I still love that card, though, man. This is just a regular rare. Did you guys know that? That's a regular rare from Ancient Origins. Such a cool art. That 750 killed me, though. Wish I didn't do it. I was on the fence. Dude, I know. I know, bro. That one hurt. JC, $100 pack. Lycanroc, PSA 10, $74 pull. Core, $100 pack. Japanese Aurora VMAX, PSA 10, $50 pull. Oh, Grail Snail's doing it again, $750. Oh, man. Grail Snail, dude, best of luck. Come on, let's get you something big, my man. Come on, baby. Hey, man, hey, it's a miss. I get it. Not terrible. PSA 10, 151 Charmander, $640 pull. It's not a win, but not terrible, dude. We'll take it. We'll live to fight another day, bro. All right, guys. Time for some rapid fire. The 100s. Here we go. Core. Charizard, 86. TB Rosen. Manaphy, 132. Nice hit. JC. Charmeleon, 75. TB Rosen. Mega Lucario, 108. TB Rosen. We got Charizard. 75. Grail Snail. Roaring Moon, 85. JC. Cramorant, 41. Grail Snail. Frostless, 104. Grail Snail. Mareep, 89. Core. Persian, 41. Emaw. Metagross, 150. Nice hit. Emaw. Emaw ends it. Emaw takes home the Japanese 151 Charizard PSA 10 on the 100s. Nice pull. Congrats, Emaw. Let's get some more rolling, baby. In the zone, 250. Good luck. Lucario V-Star, PSA 10, $154 pull. Grail Snail, $500 pack. Good luck, man. Vintage, Japanese, Slow King, PSA 8, $650 hit, baby. That's how we bounce back. That's how we bounce back. Nice hit, dude. The new $100 packs are up. We've got Celebi Venusaur PSA 10 and the 151 Charmander PSA 10 as the grails. 50 cards only in the event. Core, 100. Core snipes it! The one shot! Charmander, PSA 10, $640 hit. The one shot snipe. Incredible. Nice pull. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, shall we? The new 100s will be up shortly. All right, there we go. The new 100s are up. We've got the Celebi Venusaur PSA 10 and the Rainbow Blastoise GX PSA 10 as the grails. 55 cards total. Core, $100 pack. We got your Japanese Roaring Moon PSA 10, $85 pull. JC, 100. Blastoise Piplup, PSA 10, $135 hit. Nice pull, JC. Anyone out there wanting to try any more head-to-heads? I got a couple of those up as well. $1,001 head-to-head for the 151 Charizard PSA 10 versus the promo Togepi PSA 10 from the original Wizards of the Coast Black Star promo set. We also have a $584 head-to-head, the Leafeon Prismatic Evolutions EX SIR PSA 10 versus the Evolutions Misty's Determination PSA 10. So 2 solid head-to-heads. The 750s, guys, 57 cards left, 101% expected value. The Umbreon is still up for grabs, as well as the Pikachu, Reshiram, Mewtwo, Dragonite, Blastoise, and Misty's Favor. The 500s, 54 cards left, near 99% expected value. Van Gogh Pikachu, Secret Rare Gyarados, Blaine's Charizard, all up for grabs. The 250s, 103 cards left, 100.8% expected value. 151 Pokemon Center Stamp Snorlax PSA 10. And the Tag Team Mewtwo Mew promo in a PSA 10 is up for grabs. And the new 100s, we've got the Celebi Venusaur and the Blastoise GX. 53 cards total left, 99.6% EV. Grail Snail, $500 pack, good luck. We got Japanese UMBREON PSA 10, $610 hit, Grail Snail. Another nice pull, dude, nice job. Nice pull. Two minutes left, guys, on the 750s. Is anyone jumping in to save them to go for the Umbreon? That is the question. I now primed for the one shot for whoever is brave enough. It's all primed up for you guys. It's all teed up, courtesy of Grail Snail. Courtesy of Grail Snail himself. All right, Grail Snail, $250 pack. Good luck. Misty's Water Command from Hidden Fates in a 10, $288 pull. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Amber said, Grail, third time's the charm, go for it. Mufasa said, nah, the snail set up a trap for someone to go in now, and he's going to snipe the next pull. The snail set up a trap. I love it, dude. Grail Snail 100. Japanese Aurora VMAX PSA 10. $50 pull, man. Nice try. Guys, there's only 30 seconds left in the 750s. Is anyone going to jump in and save them? Or will the Umbreon go away forever? Core, $100 pack. We got Mega Charizard, PSA 9, $50 pull core. Nice try. Guys, 15 seconds left on the 750s. What we thinking? What we thinking? 5, 4. Oh, Mufasa saves it. I thought it was going down. I really did. Grail Snail, $500 pack. Japanese, ooh, the 25th anniversary golden Pokeball in a 10. $250 pull, Grail Snail. Come on, man. We got to bounce back in the second one. $500 rip, baby. Come on, dude. Oh, man. 2 in a row. Birthday Pikachu PSA 10. $250. Oh, man. Dude, you should have did the $750. That was brutality, man. Grail Snail, so sorry about those two, bro. JC, 100. JC with the snipe! Blastoise, PSA 10, $555 pull. JC, nice hit. Guys, In the Zone is in on the 584 head-to-head. Will somebody jump in against him for the Leafeon EX versus the Misty's Determination? Mufasa, $750 pack. Blastoise, PSA 9, $1,100 pool. Mufasa. Nice hit, dude. I love that card, by the way. Such a sick hit. Congrats, Mufasa. Love to see it. Core, $500 pack. Umbreon Gold Star, PSA 10, $421 pool. Nice try. Guys, we brought back the 50s for anyone interested. 60 cards total. We brought back the 151 Bulbasaur Ivysaur pack. Bulbasaur PSA 10 and Ivysaur PSA 10 are the grails. Not just that, look at the new 100s. 55 cards. We got the Charmander Charmeleon pack. Charmander PSA 10, Charmeleon PSA 10. We even have the Mega Emboar up there too. So we got the Bulba packs, the Charmander pack, or the Bulbasaur line and the Charmander line packs. JC, $50 pack. We got a Hydreigon, $70 hit. JC, 100. Pikachu V, $46 pull. And Core, Wooloo, $89 pull. Guys, 40 seconds left on the head-to-head. Are we going to give In the Zone some action? Anybody want to jump in on the 584 for the Leafeon EX versus the Misty? Any takers? Core, $50 pack. We got Eevee, $70 hit. And for Alligator, a $25 pull. Not too bad altogether, man. Nice tries. In the Zone, I'm sorry, dude. I couldn't get any takers for you, brother. Head-to-head goes down. All right, JC, $50 pack. We got Greninja Gold Star, $38 pull. We got you Frostless PSA 10, $55 hit, nice. And Core, Pikachu, $74 hit, nice pull. Miller, $50 pack. Sharpedo PSA 9, $20 pull. Sorry, Miller. Grail Snail, $100 pack. We got Cramorant, $41 pull. And JC, Skarmory PSA 10, $135 hit. Nice hit on the Skarmory, JC. The 750s, guys. Umbreon up for grabs, 56 cards left. The 500s, we got the Pikachu and the Gyarados, 50 cards left. The 250s, Snorlax and the Mewtwo Mew, 102 left there. What we thinking? Core, $100 pack. Core ends the 100s. We got Charmander, PSA 10, $640 pull. Miller, 50. Gengar, PSA 9, $36 hit. Nice hit again, Core. Grail Snail, $250. Good luck. Japanese Gyarados, PSA 10, $100 pull. Grail Snail, better luck. Reshiram, PSA 10, box topper, $213 hit. Grail Snail, let's bounce back hard on these 500s, dude. Good luck. Here we go. $500 pack. Frigibax, PSA 10, $395 pull. And Grail Snail, 500. All right, Flareon, PSA 10, $761 hit on the Flareon. Nice pull on the Flareon, man. Great card. JC, 50s. Mesprit, $24 hit. And Gengar, $33 pull. Core, 50. Pikachu, 38. And Squirtle, $51 pull. All right, guys, here we go. JC. Lucario, 36. JC. Caracasta, 21. Grail Snail. Persian, 41. Grail Snail. Gardevoir, 22. Grail. Wobbuffet, 30. Mufasa. Chimchar, 26. Grail. Graveler, 75. Mufasa. Riolu, 20. TB Rosen. Pikachu, 75. JC. Dragapult, 36. Core. Arcanine, 56. TB. Chansey. Chansey, 42. JC. Oh, thank you. Ivysaur, PSA 10, $330 hit. Guys, 10 seconds left in the 750s. We're down to 5 seconds. Is anybody going to order the 750s? They're going out. No. We lost the 750s. Dark times. JC, nice hit on the Ivysaur, man. Congrats on your pull. Ah. Well, that sucked. All right, Core, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese Roaring Moon PSA 10, $85 pull. Grail Snail, $250. Japanese Slow King PSA 10, $204 pull. JC 100. Japanese Mega Gengar PSA 10, $81 pull. Grail Snail, $500 pack. Good luck. Japanese Cramorant Stamp Box Promo PSA 10, $660 hit. Grail Snail. Nice pull, dude. Nice pull, my man. 2 big ones in a row now. JC 100. Wait, what? What just happened? That was Core. Jumped in on a $50 pack. $75 hit on the Radiant Charizard PSA 10. JC, $100 pack. We got you. Eevee, PSA 9, $46 hit, JC. Nice try. By the way, guys, the new 50s have the Leafeon VMAX PSA 10 and the 151 Wartortle PSA 10 up for grails. 118 cards total. We got the Celebi Venusaur and the 151 Mew up for grabs on the 100s. 48 cards left. The 250s are down to 99. Got the Snorlax and the Mewtwo Mew. And the 500s are down to only 47 left. The $3,000 Van Gogh Pikachu, $2,550 Gyarados, and the Blaine's Charizard all still remain. Core, $50 packs. We got you Zekrom PSA 9, $37 pull. And we got you Centiskorch PSA 10, $37 pull. JC, $50 pack. Armorage PSA 10, $40 pull on the Armorage. Miller's jumping in, $50 pack. Miller ends the 50s. Leafeon VMAX PSA 10, $585 hit. Miller, nice hit on the Grail, dude. Incredible. All right, Grail Snail, $100 pack. Magneton PSA 10, $70 hit. Core, we got Mega Charizard PSA 9, $50 pull. JC, Psyduck PSA 9, $40 pull. And Mufasa, Golem PSA 9, $141 hit. Nice hit on the Golem. We have the new $50 pack event up, 120 cards total. We have the Garatina V-Star PSA 10, $620 hit. And the Wartortle PSA 10 is also back, a $368 Grail. JC, $100 pack. Tapu Koko Prism PSA 9, $40 pull. Core, $100 pack. Japanese Helioptile PSA 10, $40 pull. Sorry, Core. Grail Snail, $250. First edition Vileplume PSA 10, $328 hit. Nice pull. And Grail Snail, $500, baby. Ah! Boom! Grail Snail! Van Gogh Pikachu PSA 10, $3,000 hit, baby. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Nice hit, dude. Love it, brother. I guess we might as well throw the 750s up one more time to try it then. Now that the 500s are down, we might as well throw it up one last time to see if anybody wants to try it. Core, $50 pack. Good luck. Pikachu, $38 pull. Core, 100. We got Gyarados, $68 pull. And Pikachu, $71 pull. JC, 100. We got Raichu. $59 pull. JC, 50. We got Raboot, $70 hit. Nice. JC, 100. We got Mew, $89 pull. Mufasa, 100. Charizard, $155 hit. Nice hit. Emaw. Blastoise Piplup, $135 hit. Emaw. Raichu, $68 pull. Core. Cramorant, $41 pull. JC. Ensdar Manitan, $140 pull. JC. Squirtle, 51. Core. We got Pikachu, Gym Event Campaign, 95. JC. Chansey, $40 pull. Grail Snail, if the 750 doesn't work, I'll do the large 500s. That works, man. If those go to 0, we'll do a large 500. Core, 100. We got Jinx, $77 pull. JC. Machamp, $144 hit. Nice pull. Core. We got Meowth, PSA 10, $45 pull. Grail Snail going to the 50s. We got Houndoom, $29 hit. And Chansey, PSA 10, $42 hit. The 750s are up, guys. Umbreon PSA 10, a $6,600 card is up for grabs. We also have the Pikachu, the Mewtwo, Mew, Dragonite, and Blastoise. If no one wants to jump in, we will do a large 500. Core, 100. We got Eevee, $140 pull. JC, Magikarp, 98. Core. We got Iron Hands, $50 hit. JC, Gengar, $140 hit. Nice job. Core. Radiant Charizard, $140 hit. Nice pull. Core. Lairon, PSA 10, $85 pull. JC. Bulbasaur, $51 hit. Core. Espeon Deoxys, $92 pull. Core. Pikachu V, $46 pull. In the Zone, $250 pack. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $105 hit. Nice try In the Zone. JC, 100. We got Mimikyu, 95. Core. Shedinja, 52. JC. Xerneas, 81. JC. Dragapult, 40. Core. Mew, $530 hit on the Mew. Core. Nice pull. JC. Pikachu, 74. Core. Oricorio, 110. JC. Pikachu V, 75. Core. Ends Plan, $130 pull. Grail Snail, $50 pack. We got Xerneas, $81 hit. Nice pull, Grail Snail. 9 cards left, guys. Come on, Core, 100. We got Rotom, PSA 10, $45 pull. Why did we stop? There's 8 cards left, guys. JC, 100. Mareep, $89 pull. JC. Chansey, $42 pull. No. Who's going to hit it? JC. JC got it. $660 hit. Taking home the Celebi Venusaur GX PSA 10. Nice pull, JC. Stuck with it. Stuck with it. Rail Snail, $250. Good luck. Japanese Mewtwo GX PSA 10, $449 hit. Grail Snail is on fire again. Just on absolute fire again. I love it. The new 100s are up, guys. We've got Shining Ho-Oh PSA 10 and the Charmander 151 PSA 10 up as the grails. 54 cards total. The 50s are down to 15 seconds left. The 750s did end. I will try to put up a new 500 and see if that is any better for you guys. Might as well try one more, right? All right, Grail Snail, $50 pack. Pidgeot, PSA 10, $50 hit. We'll take it. JC, 100. Tyranitar, $54 pull. And Core, 100. Gyarados, PSA 9, $50 pull. Rough star in the 100s. All right, guys, last try. $500 pack. 122 cards total. 99.9% EV. Got the same chance at the Umbreon EX PSA 10, $6,600 pull. We also have the Misty's Favor, Rayquaza GX, Blaine's Moltres First Edition, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Mew EX, the Bubble Mew in a 9, Tyranitar V Altart from Battle Styles, Greninja EX PSA 10 from Twilight, First Edition Blaine, Lugia, Flareon, Mewtwo, Jolteon, Absol, Mega Charizard, Mega Greninja, Dialga, Charizard, Pikachu. 500s are stacked. JC, $50 pack. We got Charmeleon, $75 pull. And JC, 100. JC snipes the 100s. Holy crap. Shining Ho-Oh, PSA 10, $650 pull, dude. Wow. Pour, $250 pack. Japanese Wobbuffet, PSA 10, $132 pull core. Nice try. Guys, the new $100 packs are coming. The new 100s are up. 118 cards total. Lugia V Altart, PSA 10 is up for grabs. $1,350 hit. We also have the Blaine's Charizard PSA 8, $800 pull, as well as the Mega Emboar and the Charizard VMAX. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Good luck. Wobbuffet PSA 9, $30 pull. Grail Snail, another 50. We got the Banette PSA 10, $48 pull. JC, $250. Japanese Gengar PSA 10, $171 pull. Core, $100. Lugia V PSA 9, $40 pull. Core, $250. Lucario PSA 10, $137 pull. Nice try on the Lucario. Pour, $250. Morpeko PSA 10, $209 pull there. Nice try. JC, $50 pack. Japanese Charizard PSA 10, $72 hit. Nice pull. In the Zone, $250. We got Pikachu PSA 10, $218 hit. Mufasa, $2.50. Belly Bolt, PSA 10, $192 pull. Core, $2.50. Radiant Charizard, PSA 10, $140 pull. Core, nice try. Did I rip anything lately? This afternoon, we pulled the Mega Gengar for Josie from Ascended Heroes. JC, $2.50. Houndoom, PSA 10, $310 pull. And Mufasa, $2.50. Japanese Mew, PSA 10, $531 hit. Mufasa. Banger hit. Nice job, dude. All right, guys, the 500s went down. 750s and 500s went down. We're going to keep them down. We're going to end the night with the 50s, 100s, and 250s. So pick your best one. Core, $2.50. Japanese Celebi, PSA 10, $245 pull. Grail Snail, $50. We got Oricorio, $26 pull. And Noibat, $21 pull. JC, $100. We got you Helioptile, PSA 10, $40 pull there. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy afternoon, Roman. We hit like two Darkrai Gold, a Charizard Gold, a Dragonite Gold, the Gengar SIR. It was a wild afternoon. Weeby, I think they're putting plastic like sleeves in the cases now, I believe, with the newer certs. I think that's what it is. $50 packs. We got 108 cards left. 100% EV. The Garatina V-Star PSA 10 and the War Turtle PSA 10 are up for grabs. The 100s, we got 116 cards. Lugia V Altart PSA 10 and the Blaine's Charizard are up for grabs, as well as the Emboar and the Charizard VMAX. And the 250s, 86 cards remaining. The 151 PCETV Snorlax, the Mewtwo Mew Tag Team, both up for grabs. Zantec, 41, $50 pack. First time here on Galaxy Grails. Welcome and good luck. Here we go. Japanese Dedenne, PSA 10, $48 pull. Not bad, Zantec. Thanks for jumping in. Just saw your video. Thank you for watching. What do you think, guys? The 100s are down under a minute. The other two events are under 2 minutes. What are you guys thinking? JC, $100 pack. Psyduck, PSA 9, $40 pull, JC. Core, 100. We got Japanese Pikachu V Union, PSA 10, $80 hit on the V Union Pikachu. Nice try, Core. Oh man, the 250s are under 30 seconds. The 50s are under 30 seconds. Are we calling it? Are we calling it, guys? Grail Snail, $50 pack. Iono, PSA 9, $25 pull. In the zone, save the 250s. Here we go. Charmander, PSA 10, $161 pull in the zone. Nice try. I see new people coming to Pokemon all the time. New people asking questions, wanting to rip and others to invest, others to collect and meet new friends along the way. 100%. Everyone comes for different reasons and enjoys different parts of the hobby. 100%. Whoa, Mickey. These aren't basically any kind of packs. These are Galaxy Grails. All joking aside, again, I'm biased, but in my opinion, these are 10 times better than any other site for a few reasons. Our expected value, look at all of our events, our expected values are all 100% or more, okay? There's full transparency. You can see every single card in the event. It's not some kind of like infinite pull. And so you know which cards have been pulled and which cards haven't. And so you know how many cards are left, what your chances are of actually pulling the grails. Like I said, there's a limited card pool. It's not infinite. A lot more transparency. I think it's way better, man. And that's why I'm here. I think it gives you guys the best odds. JC, $50 pack. JC gets it! Garatina V-Star, PSA 10, $620 Grail. JC, nice hit, dude. JC, $100 pack. Vintage Japanese Jinx, PSA 9, $77 pull. Nice try. Core, $100 pack. Japanese Haunch Crow, PSA 10, $144 hit. Nice pull, JC. Sorry, Core. My bad, Core. Nice pull, Core. It's a sick Haunch Crow. 07 Haunch Crow, Secret of the Lakes. I like that card. Grail Snail, $250. Grail Snail, we got to get you that Mewtwo Mew. Malo Lana Tag Team, PSA 10, $175 pull. That's okay. That tag team got us warmed up for this tag team. All right, JC, $250 pack. Togepi from Southern Islands, PSA 8, $350 hit. JC, congrats on the pull. Very nice hit. Core, $250. Vintage Japanese Squirtle from Red Green Gift Set in a 9. $212 pull on the Squirtle, man. Close. I've actually never seen that Squirtle before. First time. 1998 Japanese starter. Pretty cool. Pretty cool card. Mickey, I'm glad you like it. $30 seconds left on the 100s. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Umbreon VMAX PSA 10. $70 pull. Nice try on the Umbreon, man. Grail Snail, I feel the pain, dude. I shouldn't have sold my Mewtwo Mew at 900. I sold that card at $1,000. What's even crazier about that Mewtwo Mew, when I graded it, I forget when it was a few years ago. When I graded that card, it was only like $300. And I'm like, this just seems really undervalued. Same with the Charizard V-Star. When I graded that, the Charizard V-Star from the Charizard UPC, it was only like a few $100s. And I'm just like, these just seem really low. So I just kept them. I'm like, I'm not selling these. And then, you know, they exploded and all like tripled in price. I sold, and now they've all like doubled again. So it's just, you're never going to catch the top, you know? You're never going to catch the top. In the Zone, $250 pack. Good luck. Tentacruel, first edition PSA 10, $256 hit. Nice pull in the Zone. We'll take it. If I go in a battle showdown and lose, do I still get it my slab? Yeah, in the head-to-head matchups, there's two slabs, right? There's the hit and there's like the floor one or whatever. So one person goes home with each, right? So like there'll be like $1,000 slab and a $500 slab, and the you know, event will cost like $750. You'll go home with the one or the other. Alex, what would you hold in my GG portfolio? I'll have to look later. LOL. That's funny. That is the first time I've been asked that. Guys, the 100 down to 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the 100s. Grail Snail saved it. See if he gets rewarded. Pidgeot PSA 10, $50 pull. Holy crap, dude. Wow. Wow. Pretty. Pretty incredible, man. That's pretty incredible, dude. I don't even want to tell you one way or the other. Those are sick. Can you donate to a broke like me? Yeah, so you were the one that hit the boss Pikachu, and he kept it. Come on, guys, we can do this. Let's end this night out strong. Anyone else out there wanting to jump in? Let's end this thing out strong. Let's hit these 100 and 250 grails and wrap this thing up and walk off as winners. Don't let the events end and beat us. We can do this. Only 81 cards left, 103% expected value. We can do this. Grail Snail, you got this. Come on, baby. Japanese Gyarados PSA 10, $117 pull. Come on, man. Bounce back, 250. Japanese Pikachu V PSA 10, $231 hit. Much closer on the Pikachu. Not quite, though, dude. Nice tries. Thanks for jumping in and trying, dude. Grail Snail has one fat account, though. Mufasa, $250. Radiant Eevee PSA 10, $197 pull Mufasa. Nice try, dude. We're up to 104% expected value, 78 cards left. Who's going to help them take down the 250s and take home the Snorlax, Mewtwo Mew, and Charizard? JC 100. Japanese Slowpoke PSA 10, $90 pull. Close, JC. Two JZ Pokey. First time here on the Galaxy Grails. Good luck on your $100 pack. Here we go. We got Arcanine PSA 10, $56 pull. Ah, man. Sorry for the rough luck on the first one, dude. Thanks for jumping in and trying out the Grails. Better luck if you try again. We'll get you back. Just imagine if I sold all at once on a Friday so you could put them out in the wild. Hard to find a 90% buyer, so I just keep them in there and watch them. That would be wild. That would be a wild Friday, huh? I don't think we could even cycle through all those in one Friday. That would be like multi-night event status there, dude. That would make some stacked events though on a Friday. All right, guys, we're going down to 2 minutes. 2-minute timers. 2-minute timers on the clock. Anyone else wanting to hop in, now is your chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Rail Snail, $250. Venusaur, PSA 8, $350 hit for the base set Venusaur. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Staying in it, baby. Core, $250. Snorlax VMAX Rainbow, PSA 10, $236 pull. Not bad. Not bad, Core. We'll take that. Mufasa, $100 pack. Pikachu, PSA 10, $46 pull. Core, 100. We got Japanese Charmander, PSA 10, $120 hit. Nice pull, Core. Keeps us running. Rail Snail, $250. Cerulege, PSA 10, $250 pull. Solid hit on the Cerulege, my man. JC, 100. Japanese Mew, PSA 10, $123 hit. Nice pull on the Mew. Who's going to take them home, man? Who's going to take home the Grails? Mufasa, 100. Japanese Steelix PSA 10, $60 pull on the Steelix Mufasa. Nice try, dude. Grail Snail, $250. Pincer PSA 10, $111 pull. That was a rough one. Cool card from Twilight, but that was a rough one. Grail Snail, $250. Better on this one. Come on. We got Japanese Night Unison Greninja PSA 10, $143 hit on that. Nice try. Emal, $250. Japanese Gengar VMAX PSA 10, $172 hit. Core, $250. Raikou V PSA 10, $191 hit. Mufasa, $250. Mew PSA 10, $215 pull. Close. Close, Mufasa. Or $250. RAYQUAZA PSA 10, $235 pull. Close. Grail Snail, $100. Japanese Squirtle PSA 10, $110 pull. Nice hit. Mufasa, $250. Greninja PSA 9 from Twilight, $300 hit. Nice pull, Mufasa. Great card. Grail Snail, now you want us to change the buyer protection again? I think it's been working pretty solid. Pretty happy with it. JC, $100. We got Japanese Mousehold PSA 10, $99 pull. And Core, $100. We got Charizard PSA 9, $50 pull. Sorry, Core. Favorite PSA 10 investments right now? Think about that one. I don't know. JC, $250. Noivern V Altart PSA 10, $280 hit, JC. Nice hit. Giving it another try? We're giving it another try? What you thinking, guys? We're down to 30 seconds on the 100s, under a minute on the 250s. Last two events of the night. All right, 2JZ Pokies jumping in, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese Zorora VMAX PSA 10, $50 pull. Gosh dang it, man. Wanted to get you something big on your first time. Still a great looking card. Hope you had a good time. I'm sorry. I will get you back on one of these. That is my mission. Thanks for jumping in and trying. I appreciate it. Guys, the 250s are down to 10 seconds. Are we going to let them end? 67? No, I didn't think so. JC, 250. We got Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $100 hit. Oh my gosh. Sorry, JC. Guys, there's 66 cards remaining, 107.3% expected value. The Snorlax, Tag Team Mewtwo, Mew, and Blaine's Charizard all still up for grabs. The 100s are down to 100 cards, 104.5% EV. Lugia and Blaine's Charizard up for grabs. Emaw, 250. Japanese Gold Mew, PSA 10, $151 pull. Nice try, Emaw. Core, 250. Japanese Manaphy, PSA 10, $132 pull core. Sorry for the miss on the Manaphy. JC 100. Japanese Palafin, PSA 10, $59 pull JC. Sorry, dude. 64 cards left, 108.9% expected value. Oh, we're getting so close. We're so close. Rail Snail, 100. Japanese Pikachu, VMAX, PSA 10, $96 pull, man. Close. Close. Seconds. 15. No way we're letting this one end, right? No way. Way too good of EV. TB Rosen's jumping in. 250. Dark Machamp PSA 9. First edition. $293 pull. TB Rosen. Nice hit. Grail Snail. 250. Kabutops from Holon Phantoms, PSA 9. $178 pull, Grail Snail. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Terapagos, PSA 10. $52 pull there, JC. Nice try. We're flirting with buyer protection, guys. We're flirting with it. TB Rosen, 250. Snorlax PSA 10, the non-PC stamp. Oh, I thought we had the Grail, dude. $260 hit, TV Rosen. What a troll. What a troll. Oh, man, the non-PC stamp Snorlax. Oh, the Grail has that little stamp there that makes it a $2,025 hit. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Incredible. That's incredible. Oh, that hurts. Dude. JC 100. We got Deoxys VMAX PSA 10, $85 pull, man. Nice try. Grail Snail 100. We got Eevee PSA 10, $140 pull. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Core 250. Ooh, Umbreon Gold Star PSA 10, $421 hit, Core. Nice pull. Nice win on the Umbreon. Grail Snail 100. Japanese Gengar PSA 10, $140 hit. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Grail Snail 100. Japanese Palmont PSA 10, $53 pull. JC 250. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $120 pull, JC. Nice try. Grail Snail 100. We got you. Machamp PSA 8, $144 pull. And Grail Snail. Golem PSA 9, $140 hit. 141. Nice hit, dude. 2 solid pulls in a row for the Grail Snail. Exactly. That's a great way to think about it, man. Now it's a small 250. with the EV starting at almost 110. I like it. JC, $100 pack. We got Leyron, $85 pull. Grail Snail, $250. Charmander, PSA 8, first edition, $280 pull. And Core, $250. Vaporeon, PSA 9 from Unseen Forces, $235 pull. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Whoa, 250's almost done? JC, 100. Japanese Charizard, PSA 10 full art, $96 pull. 5 seconds left in the 250s? Core, 250. Mewtwo V, PSA 10, $195 pull. Rail Snail, you should pass these ideas along to Galaxy. I have no real power here, man. I'm not a web developer. You should mention that to him. Rail Snail. I hope I do, man. Good luck. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $71 pull. Come on, dude. Let's hit it. 250. Let's hit it. Charizard V, PSA 10, $208 pull. Nice try, man. JC, 100. Japanese Flygon, PSA 10, $40 pull. Nice try, man. Core, $250 pack. Duskull, PSA 10, $309 hit. Nice pull, Core. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $95 pull. Core, 100. Come on, guys. We got to end this. Japanese Xerneas, PSA 10, $81 pull. Who's going to hit one of these things? This is crazy. I can't believe it's still going. JC, 250. Japanese Slowbro, PSA 10, $198 pull, JC. Nice try. Core, $100 pack. Japanese Raichu, PSA 10, $59 pull. Close. Grail Snail, 100. Mewtwo, PSA 10, $158 pull. And Grail Snail, $100 pack. Japanese Pokemon Go Pikachu in a 10, $130 hit. Nice wins, dude. Nice wins. Stack them. Just stack them. RJ, 100. Japanese Palkia V, PSA 10, $140 hit. Another great pull, dude. What's up, RJ? Grail Snail, 250. Sceptile EX, PSA 8, $343 pull. Another nice hit, Grail Snail. Core, 100. Eevee, PSA 9, $46 pull. Nice try. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Wailord, PSA 10, $133 hit. Nice pull. Rail Snail, $250 pack. Magneton, Pokemon Center Stamp, PSA 10, $265 hit. Nice pull. For $250. Mega Dragonite, PSA 10, $195 hit. Nice pull. Grail Snail, 100. Japanese RAYQUAZA GX, PSA 10, $135 hit, man. Still stacking the W's. Core, 100. Brock's Grit, PSA 10, $118 pull. Nice hit on the Brock. Grail Snail, 100. We got Japanese Mimikyu, PSA 10, $51 pull there. JC, $250. Japanese Latias, PSA 10, $101 pull, JC. Sorry for the floor hit, man. Grail Snail, $250. Grail Snail got it! The Snorlax, PSA 10, $2,025 Grail, baby. Grail Snail. Nice hit, man. Unfortunately, it was not your Mewtwo Mew you wanted, though. But it was the bigger of the two Grails, so nice hit. I do suck. I do. That is wild that you wanted the other one. It's the lesser one. JC, 100. Japanese Squirtle, PSA 10, $51 pull. Core, $100 pack. Japanese Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $66 pull. Now the 250s will sit and waste away. Well, after buyer protection wears off, we'll start the timer again. You never know. You never know. After the buyer protection wears off, maybe others want to jump in and go for the Mewtwo or the Charizard. Core, $100 pack. Charmeleon, PSA 10, $75 pull. All right, guys, buyer protection is off. Anyone is available to buy. The 250s have 2 minutes left. 48 cards remaining. The Mewtwo Mew Tag Team $1,800 Grail is still remaining, as is the Blaine's Charizard. The 100s, we got 73 cards left, 108.4% EV. Lugia V and Blaine's Charizard both remaining. Who's jumping in to end this thing off? Here we go, JC, $100 pack. Japanese Darkrai, PSA 10, $111 pull. We're going down to 60-second timers, guys. 60 seconds on the clock if you want to jump in. Rapid fire for the last two events. Here we go, 60 seconds on the clock. Core, 100. We got you, Mimikyu, PSA 9, $95 pull. Force the people to decide, Alex. We're on 1 minute timers, dude. I was already in the same wavelength. One minute timers. JC, 100. We got Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $105 hit. Uh-oh, Grail Snail's going 250. Can he get the other one? He got double blaze Snorlax, PSA 10, $195 pull. Close on that one, man. Core, 100. Japanese Pikachu V, PSA 10, $87 pull. Close. Very close. JC, 100. We got Japanese Manaphy, PSA 10, $132 hit, JC. Nice job. Grail Snail, 250. Hit it! Japanese Entei, PSA 10, $210 pull. Mufasa, 250. Wartortle, PSA 10, $405 hit. Mufasa, solid hit. Congrats. 45 cards left. Grail Snail, 100. Japanese Raichu, PSA 10, $68 pull. Core, 100. Japanese Sawsbuck, PSA 10, $61 pull. And JC, 100. We got Executor, PSA 10, $50 pull. Grail Snail, 250. Here we go. Good luck. Garatina V-Star Rainbow, PSA 10, $161 pull. Nice try, dude. Fire protection is now on the 100s. Core, 100. Japanese Mew, PSA 10, $89 pull. JC, 100. We got Fletchender, PSA 10, $46 pull. Core, 250. Ho-Oh, PSA 10, $177. And Mufasa, $250. Japanese Sleeping Pikachu, PSA 10, $160 pull. Mufasa. 42 cards left, guys. Who's going to pull the Mewtwo, Mew, and Charizard? For $250. Pikachu PSA 10 from Hidden Fates, $176 pull core. Grail Snail 100. Japanese Pokemon Go Pikachu in a 10, $100 hit. Keeps us moving. Come on, 250s. Who's going to hit the Grail? JC, $100 pack. Japanese Gloom PSA 10, $89 pull. Grail Snail, $250. Japanese Psyduck PSA 10, $117 pull. And Mufasa, $250. Japanese Mewtwo Mew PSA 10, $221 pull. Angel, $250. Japanese Charizard V PSA 10, $165 pull on the Charizard. Nice try, Angel. Core, $250. Japanese Mew PSA 10, $416 pull. Nice hit, Core. Mufasa, $250. Dark Charizard First Edition PSA 8, $225 pull. Mufasa, close on that one, dude. JC, 100. Vintage Japanese Skarmory PSA 10, $135 hit. Yeah, Grail Snail, it's definitely a good thought. It may need to be 1 minute. Core, $250. Japanese Blastoise PSA 10, $162 pull. JC, 100. We got Japanese Gyarados PSA 10, $100 pull. Solid hit, JC. Core, 100. Japanese Lucario PSA 10, $42 pull. JC, 100. Japanese Magikarp PSA 10, $98 hit. Close, JC. Grail Snail, $250. Japanese Rayquaza PSA 10, $443 pull. Nice hit, Grail Snail. Core, 100. We got Blaine's Charizard PSA 8, $800 Grail. Nice hit, Core. JC, 100. Mareep PSA 8, $89 pull. Mufasa, $250. Ooh, the Moltres Zapdos Articuno in a 10. $161 pull, Mufasa. Still a cool card. Nice try, dude. Core 250. Charizard VMAX PSA 10, $252 pull, man. Nice pull on the Charizard. Core 100. Japanese Smear Gold PSA 10, $55 pull. And Core 250. We got Japanese Charmander PSA 10, $120 pull on that one. Sorry about the miss on that one, Core. JC 100. Japanese Wartortle Master Ball in a 10, $88 pull JC, close. Core 100. We got Japanese Eevee PSA 10, $70 pull. In the Zone 250, good luck. Japanese Eevee Unagaba PSA 10, $210 pull. Grail Snail 250. Dark Magneton PSA 9, $348 hit. And Mufasa 250. Japanese Gold Charizard in a 10, $114 pull. JC 250. Bulbasaur PSA 10, $340 hit, nice. Core 250. Dark Raichu First Edition, PSA 8, $350 pull. Very nice. 26 cards remaining. Core 250. Japanese Pikachu from Pokemon Go in a 10, $130 pull on that one. Sorry, Core. Core 250. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $140 pull. Rail Snail, 100. Rotom, PSA 10, $45 pull. JC, 100. Japanese Roaring Moon, PSA 10, $85 hit. Grail Snail, 250. Eevee, PSA 10, $140 hit. Core, 100. Japanese Chansey, PSA 9, $40 pull. JC, 250. Raichu, Alolan Raichu, PSA 9, $365 hit. Nice pull, JC. Core, 100. Japanese Charmander, PSA 10, $107 hit. Core, 250. Pikachu, PSA 10, $106 hit. Sorry, Core. Core, better luck on the 100. We got Japanese Pokekid, PSA 10, $71 pull. Core, 250. Pikachu, PSA 10, $102 pull. Dang it, dude. Sorry, Core. JC, 100. Shedinja, PSA 10, $52 pull. Core 100. Japanese Heracross PSA 10, $55 pull. Core 250. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $100 hit. Oh man. These last few have been ugly. These last few have been a little ugly, guys. But we are up to 117% EV on the 250s. And 110 on the 100s, so that's good at least. Brighter skies ahead of us. Core 250. Japanese. Groudon PSA 10, $100 pull. Gosh dang it. Grail Snail 250. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $208 pull. Grail Snail, not quite there. JC 100. Japanese Night Unison Greninja in a 10, $143 pull. Nice hit. Core 250. Eevee PSA 10, $205 pull. Mufasa 250. Vintage Japanese Charizard PSA 9, $570 pull. Mufasa. Nice hit on the Zard. Core 250. Tyranitar PSA 10, $153 pull. JC 250. Charizard VMAX PSA 10, $160 pull. Core. Meganium PSA 9, $188 pull. Grail Snail. Vileplume GX PSA 10, $252 hit. Nice. Isaac. Charizard PSA 8, $196 pull. Core. Japanese Psychic Energy PSA 10, $205 pull. Grail Snail. Iron Leaves PSA 10, $130 pull. Isaac. Charizard VMAX Rainbow PSA 10, $310 hit. Nice hit, Isaac. Mufasa. Birthday Pikachu PSA 10, $250 pull. Core. Unagaba Espeon PSA 10, $204 pull. Isaac. Togepi Cleffa Igglybuff PSA 9, $333 hit. Nice pull, Isaac. Grail Snail. Grail Snail gets his Mewtwo Mew. PSA 10. Do I get an apology, Grail Snail? Did I get you the Mewtwo Mew? Nice hit, dude. JC 100. Japanese Iron Hands PSA 10, $50 pull. Core 100. Japanese Tyranitar PSA 10, $54 pull. Core 100. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $120 hit. Core $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $94 pull. Isaac, we're trying to finish up the last one here, dude. 40 cards left. JC. Japanese Pidgeotto PSA 10, $52 pull. Nice double grails, dude. That was amazing. Grail Snail 100. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $99 pull. Grail Snail, I thought this was your job. I thought it was too. I thought he was a pro Galaxy Grails ripper. I'm kind of like upset finding out that's not the truth. It's like, it ruined it for me. It ruined the mystique. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Gyarados, PSA 9, $50 pull. Grail Snail, 100. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $95 pull. Leaderboard should get Timothy prizes. First place, 250 rip or something. JC 100. Japanese Pikachu V PSA 10. Come on, guys. If anyone wants to jump in, just jump in. We don't have to let it tick down every time. Come on. Core 100. Japanese Haunter Master Ball PSA 10. $124 hit. Nice pull there. Grail Snail 100. Japanese Chansey PSA 10. $42 pull. How are we not pulling this thing? Core, hit it! Japanese Gyarados Master Ball PSA 10. $122 hit, man. Still a nice pull. Core 100! No! RAYQUAZA PSA 9. $75 pull. Why? Why does it hate us? I'm trying, dude. I want to. I'm trying. I have failed you. I have failed you. Let me in, Isaac said. Only Core, JC, and Grail Snail are under the buyer protection, unfortunately, Isaac. Core. We got Japanese Palafin, PSA 10, $66 pull. Even I am not powerful enough to break the buyer protection. I can't break the binds. JC 100. Gyarados PSA 7, $68 pull. Grail Snail 100. Japanese Dash Bun PSA 10, $72 pull. Core 100. Japanese Bulbasaur PSA 10, $51 pull. Core 100. Tapu Koko PSA 9, $40 pull. Oh man, how are we not hitting this thing? JC 100. Oricorio PSA 10, $95 pull. Core. Japanese Starmie Master Ball PSA 10, $60 pull. Core. Japanese Voltorb PSA 10, $54 pull. Grail Snail. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $74 pull. Dude, this is wild. Grail Snail. Japanese Gyarados PSA 10, $117 pull. Core. Emboar PSA 10, $174 hit. Nice. Grail Snail. We got Reshiram Charizard PSA 10, $135 hit. Solid. All right, Core. Growlithe, $59 pull. Grail Snail. We got Mew, $151 gold Mew. Nice hit, Grail Snail. JC. JC ended it. Lugia V, PSA 10, $1,350 hit. JC, nice hits. Congrats on your Grail. All right, guys. I'm throwing up a new $1,000 pack. New $1,000 pack. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. What a night, guys. We definitely went the distance. No one could say we didn't. Oh, gosh. I think the one person I still owe after tonight is Core. I got to come back big for Core. We got to have one of those nights. Core, we got to have one of those nights tomorrow or tomorrow or Friday where Grail Snail accuses you of being rigged again. We need a Grail Snail accusation of being rigged for Core again. We need a night like that coming up for you, dude. Guys, thanks to all you guys for hanging out all night with us. It was a blast. Congrats on all the Grail winners. And we'll be doing more Galaxy Grails, believe it or not, tomorrow during the day around 2 p.m. Central Time in the afternoon. And if you can't make that one, we'll be live 7 p.m. Friday, 7 p.m. Central Friday for the big mega stream. You won't want to miss that one. So have a good night, everybody.